Here he is. Behold the Punisher.
Damian Priest on a mission to destroy.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, accompanied by Rhea Ripley from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, Damian Priest.
Priest is a superstar who uses his size and power to dominate foes.
Damian moves extremely well for a man his size, making him even harder to contend with.
Now trust me, there is nothing easy about taking Priest on.
A chill has fallen over this arena.
The mind games begin immediately.
The bell sounds and here's Damian Priest once again ready to do battle.
Priest's been a fighter all his life. He knows a thing or two about overcoming incredible odds and obstacles, and that's what continues to drive Priest in his career. Even at his highest highs, Priest still remembers his lowest lows, and he's promised himself he'll never go back.
And Byron, we've learned over the years that Damian Priest is absolutely a man of his word.
Then there's the towering figure across the ring of Eric Rowan. And wherever this man goes, darkness, pain, and suffering follow.
What people fail to understand is this monstrosity lurks in the cover of darkness, and when Rowan appears, your demise has already begun.
And avoids taking any damage.
Foot to the gut. Sidewalk slam! Almost drove him through the ring.
Good night. Just going all out with every blow.
Elbow drop right on point.
And Rowan was on the wrong end. With the cover, he's going for it. Gets his shoulder up right before two.
This match is not going to end so soon.
Oh, ouch.
Oh! Measured kick to the vertebrae.
And Damian is taking control in this match.
A smothering offense from Priest here.
Eric Rowan has always been a bit of a disturbed competitor. What can you do to compete with that sort of deranged mindset?
Well, let's be honest, Cole. We all have that disturbed place deep in our minds. When you're facing Eric Rowan, you can't be afraid to tap into that dark place. You've got to meet him there if you even want to stand a chance.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
Ooh.
Sliding into the ring now. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
What a shot.
Lifted way up high. The power slam.
Right into the pin.
Two. A kick out before three.
You have to think this battle is starting to weigh down on him.
Oh, tossed aside.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about...
Rowan blocks the punch. The iron claw locked in. Into the slam.
Big opening for Eric to take this.
This incredibly bitter feud might just be near its breaking point.
No, I think we're well past breaking points. They're frankly obsessed with the idea of defeating each other.
Yeah, there's a single-minded focus to the action in the ring. This is war.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
And Priest looks a little less intimidating after taking some punishment there.
Rowan's offensive wherewithal was on point.
Priest is having problems here.
Yeah, now Priest has to fight against the momentum against him.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Misses big time.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
Hold it, oververses it. Shoulders down. Oh, it turns it around and has the pin. Kick out before the count.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Oh, face first.
Ooh, kick to the face.
Priest to the top.
Taking flight.
Body splash.
Oh, man, he is more than...
Damien Priest. Crucifix.
Razor's edge. Will Rowan recover?
Cover. Priest gets a huge win tonight.
Here is your winner, Damian Priest.
What a victory for Damian Priest.
Eric Rowan goes down in defeat. And no one predicted this.
I can guarantee this will serve as a temporary respite from the atrocities Rowan will unleash.
Oh, Michael Corey, can you feel it? My veins are pulsating with positivity. Let's go. New Day rocks. Michael, New Day rocks. Corey.
Shut up, Saxton.
You know, the only thing worse than this pancake and unicorn parade is that I know for a fact these guys are going to launch their clothes at me.
Don't be a negative Nancy, Corey. That's just part of the fun.
It's not fun, and they need to fire whoever's doing their laundry.
Oh, look out, Corey, look out.
And Byron, to say that these superstars don't like each other would be a bit of an understatement. Am I right?
I don't think you've ever been more right, Michael. To put it bluntly, these guys absolutely loathe each other.
Here comes sheer destruction.
A tag team trained in freestyle wrestling, mixed martial arts, and kickboxing. They are now authoring a testament.
AOP, arguably the most dominant force in NXT history.
Never been concerned with adulation, just demolition.
And they've been masters of destroying anyone in their path.
AOP ready to wreak havoc like they have since they came on the scene.
Showing no signs of taking it easy and absolutely no sign of showing mercy.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall and is for the World Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers at a combined weight of 417 pounds, Xavier Woods and Kofi Kingston, the New Day. And their opponents at a combined weight of 620 pounds, the World Tag Team Champions, Ankle and Result Authors of Pain.
Tag Team Championships on the line. May the best team win.
This one's for the World Tag Team Championship, and it will be decided in this tag team matchup. We're in the ring now with Xavier Woods and Kofi, and they'll have their work cooperating cut out for them here, dealing with Akam and Razor.
The champions fought so hard to earn those titles, and now they're going to have to fight even harder to retain them.
Teamwork brought them to the top of the tag division, and it's going to keep them there, too. Oh, draping double axe handle.
The communication between these two is evident by that move. From way up high, springboard. Shoulders down, championship at stake. Lifts up the shoulder.
Not the worst idea going for a pin there, but it's close. Goes into the corner.
Tag.
Oh, man. That'll make your legs go numb. And the challenger showing for the title. New champ. The champ not letting the ref get to two.
Those one counts getting harder and harder to kick out of. All the way crashing down. He just flipped the script there.
One step ahead there.
Answer after answer for each other's offense. Being placed onto the top rope.
Oh, he's getting fired up now. Really.
You know what they say, gentlemen?
What do they say, Corey?
What goes up must come crashing down.
The champ is clearly going to take all measures necessary to keep the gold around their waist.
Bump handle locked in.
That could be enough to...
That might have done it. This could be it. 2, 3, no! 2 count.
Just barely able to kick out. I thought the champ had it in the bag.
This is how much the championship means. You can see the sweat drip out of the challengers every pore.
When your opponent can hang after all that, you're wondering if running a win might just be impossible.
And just when he needed it most, he got the tag.
And what a maneuver we just saw there.
Oh, stomping right onto the arm.
The challenger taking some minor damage.
Ooh, great way to disorient your opponent.
squeezing him in the corner.
Tag made.
Oh, right to the gut.
Man, oh man.
Hooked up. Shin breaker. Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver. A stepping pinzaguri. And there's the tag. Traps the arm into the hammerlock. Into a DDT. Tag made. Snapmare down. Full head of steam.
Ooh, double leg drop. Kofi Kingston. How about a little boom drop?
Arm extended, tags his teammate in.
Running senton.
Launched into a
Frog splash. And now propped up in the corner. Tag. Oh! Boom! Ouch! Oh, no. Oh, no! All the way to the floor.
Kofi has that one-of-a-kind connection with the WWE Universe, and we are seeing it here.
Oh, what a knee lift. There's the tag.
Eludes the attack.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Kofi formulating his next move. Oh, a huge double stomp to the core.
The challenger comes up big.
The cover. Makes the save, and they continue this match. We are seeing the will to win from these men. Not an ounce of quit in them.
The struggle to gain power has switched hands multiple times. It's been a seesaw battle at times.
Turn out the lights. Carefully measured knee drop.
The champ taking a bit of damage.
Yeah, the New Day building up that quicker pace there. Big mistake, and that error could be costly. Put into the corner. What could be next?
Can't imagine what this team has planned now. They've been dominating this matchup.
We're about to find out. No! Neck breaker ball.
Perfect execution by the champion. Big strike across the back.
Cover for the championship.
Not there. This is almost over.
Boom, what a punch.
Akam clearly wants a fight here. Splash in the corner. Followed up by a textbook scoop slam. Nicely done. Ruthless striking. Oh my gosh, what impact.
He's headed to the top now.
Lift off.
Look at this power. Powerbomb. The champ goes for the cover.
The tag team champions retain.
Here are your winners, and still World Tag Team Champions, Anchor and Result Authors of Pain!
A big win for the Authors of Pain tonight.
The Authors of Pain have to be pretty satisfied with their performance tonight.
Well, they came here with one thing in mind, and they were able to make it happen here.
Get your cameras ready. Tiffany Stratton is here. Tonight is about earning the privilege to hold the
Every woman wants it. Few get the distinction of holding it. This match is for the WWE Women's Championship.
The prestige of this title can't be overstated. Every member of our women's division covets this title and wants their turn as champion.
But there can only be one, and that's about to be decided right here.
Look at this fire. Breaker forehead scissor draining all the energy out of the opposition.
Submission locked in.
Swept through and escaped. That was pretty.
Coming next.
The shoulders.
Oh, no.
Back stunner.
Looking to seal the deal, guys.
And the champ only gets a count of one.
An emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here.
And targeting the leg there. And that has Tiffany searching for answers.
That unfolded just as Charlotte planned, showing she's not just brawn, she's brains too.
Charlotte now showing off her wide arsenal.
Now we have to see how tough Tiffany truly can be, using as much force as possible to beat their challenger's leg down.
We know that Charlotte likes to take a methodical approach to her matches, which is why you should try and up the pace when you're in the ring against her. Be the one to make Charlotte have to catch up for once.
Not a bad idea, Corey. Charlotte has flight in mind. Look out!
That's it. What a splash. The champion taking the high-risk option to retain the title. She's looking to end her right now.
Caught in a bad spot.
Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
Kick out of the title fight continues.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
A ferocious attack against Tiffany here.
Charlotte displaying all of her ability.
Oh, big boot drives him to the floor. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Drop kick hits the mark. Oh, man, a bruising use of their body.
Returning to the ring now.
Hangs her opponent on the rope in perfect position.
Neck breaker. The champ with the cover. She kicks out with force.
So close. That could have been it.
Can you believe this?
I love it.
Charlotte Flair looking to cinch in the figure 4 leg lock. Can she bridge through?
This has got...
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
Getting to her feet here. Stumbling into the Lions. Launching.
Corkscrew senton. There's the pin for the championship.
And the champ retains.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Champion, Charlotte Flair! The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
It's Mr. Money in the Bank.
It's a big fight feel here tonight as the title is on the line. And title matches like this have a way of getting your blood flowing unlike any other match. He is about to stand face to face with European excellence personified.
Well, you pick your moment, and this looks like it's the moment for Mr. Money in the Bank.
Timing is everything, and it couldn't be any better than right now.
Ludwig Kaiser about to speak.
Ladies and gentlemen, the matter is highly. What you're about to witness is dignified deformation executed by unprecedented precision. A diabolical athlete who will stop at nothing to uphold the integrity and honor of this great sport.
What an introduction for the ring general.
Flanked by his most trusted confidant, Ludwig Kaiser.
There is no telling what these two men can do together in WWE.
That's what these men are going to war over. The World Heavyweight Championship.
One more look at the ultimate prize, the reason for all those long training hours.
Guys, this one has that big fight feel tonight, with the World Heavyweight Championship being contested for.
Yeah, Michael, and that's exactly what this title stands for. Challenge.
Submission time. Finds the ropes to force a break.
A prime example of why you need to know where you are at all times.
Ooh, that hit connects from Sami Zayn.
Shot after shot, and then slamming their opponent's face to the canvas. And over the top into a rough landing. The champ just took a flight to the outside and now has to find a way to recover.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. And he re-enters into the ring.
Going for it. Trying to step through.
Roll on their belly. Busting crab now. Oh, Sami Zayn's closing in. So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out. Did the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down. Knee drop.
Sami Zayn is one of the few people to conquer the ring general. Is that weighing on the mind of Gunther tonight?
Gunther has to be conscious of that, but he can't let doubt take over. He knows he's an absolute wrecking machine of a human, and that's what he needs to lean into. Just throw those absolute bombs at Sami every chance he gets.
Evades the attack.
What a vicious shot.
Oh, man, that definitely opened him up. Look out, there is blood in the water. And this is just unmatched brutality.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Big leg drop.
Sami can't find a foothold in this match.
Yeah, tough night so far for Sami.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store? Get this back into the ring now.
Up high.
Ringside now, guys. This man into the pin. Title on the line. And he breaks the count quickly.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Sami Zayn, such a unique character, such a unique skill set. Look at it go!
Sami on the verge of victory here.
Here we go, your favorite call. Blue Thunderbomb!
And now is the opening Sami needs to capitalize on Gunther.
Sami Zayn with a big boom.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Makes the cover. He's on by a thread.
I knew it would take more than that to put the champ away.
But just how much more is needed? The end could still be right around the corner.
And Zayn is losing his mind right now.
A knee drop. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Whip back into the ring.
The vicious Gunther building up that energy. Things are not going to be pretty.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Champ is in agony here.
Zayn is up the pressure after that move. By the throat into the top rope. Oof.
Shoulders down to retain. The challenger fending off the 2 count.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Did you hear that impact? Bad spot for him to be in here, guys.
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back. The ring general showing off his power with unbelievable power.
Champ close to ending it here.
The champion's shock is palpable.
The champ will have to dig deeper now.
And Gunther definitely thought that would put him down. I can't imagine he's going to take it easy on him after such a defiant kick out.
Clothesline. So effective.
Jumping neckbreaker. Ouch.
Oh, uncorked a big punch.
This nonstop
Vicious headbutt. And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Oh, complete deadlift. This is incredible. Gut-wrench suplex. And Gunther got turned around there.
Uh-oh. Watch out.
Oh, shoulder first. The ring just shifted. Stop right to the gut.
Stiff shot to the abdomen.
Ooh. High-risk territory for Zayn. Blast off.
Striking with the knee drop.
So precise. Oh, hip drop to the gut. What a flurry of strikes. Oh, that'll leave him.
Gunther wants to finish this. Delivering a powerbomb. Did the champ just close this out? The champion returns.
Here is your winner, and still
The mind games of Karrion Kross should be on full display in this one.
Yeah, it's seemingly never enough for Kross to just tear his opponents apart with his physicality. He's always compelled to systematically tear them apart mentally as well, win or lose.
Very true. Kross is often even more dangerous after he loses, but I imagine he's coming to this one determined to win it all.
And then we've got Dominic Mysterio, a superstar who turned his back on his own family because he thought they were getting in the way of his greatness. Dom may have inherited his father's tremendous in-ring abilities, but he certainly didn't inherit his dad's class and honor.
Oh, spare me. I respect Dominic's choice to go
From the top! Are you kidding me? Kross's mission got put on hold by that attack.
Seeing some no-nonsense offense from Dominic.
So, Corey, how do you contend with a dirtbag like Dominic Mysterio in the ring? Because for all his faults, he does have the in-ring skills to keep him one step ahead.
faint praise, Cole, but I'll say, like father, like son. And here's the cover.
Stops the ref count before two.
He clearly has no intention of staying down.
Big boot.
Timed his defense perfectly. DDT.
All the way up and down. I think we know what's coming next.
In the wheelhouse.
Your call cannot be completed as dialed.
Instead, whipped back down to the mat. Karrion Kross in the corner. Boom! There's the crosshair. And that could be a sign of the last sands falling down the hourglass.
suplex. These attacks are chipping away at him.
I think Cross just advanced the count on the doomsday clock with that attack.
In control here with a swinging neck breaker. Textbook. Looking for something big here. Look at that high.
Dirty Dom on point with the frog splash. Well, Dom is going to the head.
The superstar victorious after a hard-fought battle. What is he looking for now?
Oh, Byron, it's a steel chair. And what's the point of this? It was a great match. And now this?
This issue is going to be over once and for all.
maybe
We
not.
got company. Thank goodness for him.
This superstar better thank their lucky stars that he arrived, because this could have been a lot worse.
Bloodline rules in effect in this one. Anything goes. Anyone can join the fray.
Yeah, it's going to be absolute bedlam, gentlemen. I hope you're both prepared, because Bloodline Rules is not for the faint of heart.
Lariat.
Oh, solid kick across the back.
Knee strike connects.
Taking to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
And now he gets back into the ring.
Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker.
Teeing off.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Got them off their feet here.
Picture-perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
And now Breaker is playing to the crowd.
And what's he looking for here?
He's got a kendo stick, a weapon we've seen used to great effect time and time again.
And Braun has earned the upper hand here.
Kaiser is being worked on heavily, trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the
Picture-perfect crucifix. Oh, great takedown.
Into the cover.
Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
Channeling his energy to stay in.
there's a submission on the way. It's in.
Figure four leg lock.
No choice but the tap.
All kinds of pressure and pain being inflicted on. Oh, look at this. He's trying to turn it. He does. Turns the pressure. No doubt Ludwig is having trouble here.
I can't dispute Breaker's strategy right now. There's a constant moving threat of outside interference in a bloodline match. You really never know when it's going to happen, but you have to expect that it will happen.
Yeah, Saxton, and that's why you need to stay on your toes here. The moment you start to feel comfortable or think you're in control, that's the moment your opponent can flip the whole script. Going in for the win here.
What was that? He had him exactly where he wanted him.
Whoa. This is an unwieldy attack from Braun.
Kaiser is being worked on heavily.
Oh, gets caught up in a bad position. Oh, God, face first. Look at that counter from Ludwig.
This is going to get ugly.
Ludwig, Kaiser with an air raid crash. Now it's a cover.
That's got to be it.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas.
Oh, check this out.
Kaiser with the STO. Reverse style DDT.
And a kick out. What on earth?
What? What just... I can't.
Agreed, Saxton. Looks like there's no limit to how much damage this superstar can absorb.
I think there's still some shock in the air over the fact that that didn't produce a pinfall.
Oh, no. Driving down with the sledgehammer.
Climbing up the turnbuckle here.
From the top rope.
Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing.
Ooh.
Oh, basically hammering the opponent into the floor. He's lining him up.
Oh, turns the hammer into a projectile and nails it.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Come on, this has gone way too far. Just stop this already. No doubt Ludwig is having trouble here.
Yeah, Breakker isn't giving any quarter. Not looking in any condition to fight. More like a sitting duck here.
Oh, they just chucked that hammer right at him.
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
Moving into the ring. Oh, using that hammer like this was a track and field event.
I can't watch this anymore. Just someone make it stop.
There's a response against Kaiser.
Measured up and
Drop. And Breakker has taken control.
yeah, Kaiser really has to show some more resistance. Bionic elbow to the crown of the skull.
Taking this match to the outside.
The steel chair, never as innocent as it looks.
Tossing chairs like it's hardcore heavy. Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside. My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that.
He's just waiting for that perfect moment.
Ooh, did you hear that clank of the hammer?
No doubt Ludwig is having trouble here.
Full focus from Braun. Spectacular athleticism. Big clothesline.
Ooh, sledgehammer to the body. This is not for the faint of heart. What in the world? That's a hammer. You can't just throw a hammer.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
And Breakker is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Incredible opportunity if he can collect his bearings here.
Clothesline! And Breakker showcasing his arsenal.
Yeah, Kaiser really has to show some more resistance.
Propped up in the corner. Vicious shoulder tackle in the corner.
Oh, kick right to the gut. Ooh, pounding the breadbasket. Just bashing them with that hammer.
And he's staggering to his feet, about to head right into danger. Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver. He's finally able to slow down all those incoming attacks.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Braun.
And Ludwig can't find a way off the blocks.
Yeah, Breakker isn't giving any quarter.
Falcon arrow.
Arms hooked.
Oh, underhook slam. This could be the end for Ludwig. And a victory, a win.
Here is your
square up. Oh, you don't have any hair, but you get the point.
The following contest is scheduled.
This is it. This Bloodline Rules match starts now. Any barbaric act or imaginative strategy is now legal.
Also, anyone can decide to come stick their nose in this match and influence the outcome. There's no predicting where this match goes from here.
That's right. These superstars have no idea what opposition they might be facing as the match goes on.
Oh, elbow to the face. Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee. Boom! Knee strike. And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
He is the greatest technical wrestler in WWE history.
And from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 235 pounds, the multiversal, infinite champion, Bret the Hitman Hart!
The excellence of execution is here, and we know Bret Hart shines on the stage of WrestleMania.
A master technician. Few, if anyone in history, has done it better than the Hitman.
Think about the fact that Hart won the WWE Championship at WrestleMania 10, the classic Iron Man match at WrestleMania 12, and Bret Hart prepared for yet another incredible WrestleMania moment.
Here comes the Albanian psychopath.
With a single focus to dominate and destroy.
And representing the Final Testament from Albania, weighing in at 330 pounds, Rezar!
A master of pure intimidation, Rezar delivers assaults that maul the competition.
And despite his size, Rezar knows how to deliver efficient yet brutal attacks. He truly is an author of pain.
It is going to be an incredible test of willpower for these superstars facing each other now. The first winner will be presented with a whole new set of obstacles with each new opponent. He goes for the quick pin attempt.
A
down, but he certainly wasn't out.
Forearm after forearm after forearm. Clubbing away with forearm after forearm. Look at these cross faces.
Isolating their opponent's arm, and oh!
And a series of vicious stomps. That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up. Oof! Oh my goodness!
Just punishing their opponent.
A non-stop assault from Rizar here.
The Hitman unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Dominator!
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Here we go. Sudden cutoff from Brett.
Brett finally creates some more offense for himself.
Good chance for Brett to gain his wits about it.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Hoisted up into the snap suplex. That was a massive suplex. There's core strength, and then there's what we just saw.
Calculating the next move here.
I don't care how much padding the floor seems to have, being thrown out of the ring like that is incredibly unforgiving to your body. I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Please.
Rizar gets fended off.
Down he goes.
Hit with the knee.
Do you see a gauntlet match as more of a mental or physical challenge?
It's a little bit of both. It's the ultimate test. Look at this. Suicide dive! Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
Uh-oh, he could be looking for a submission here. Camel clutch.
And it is deep.
Whether he taps or not doesn't matter here. A single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
Oh, man, he is fired up now.
Ooh, what a damaging blow. In the cover. No, he pops the shoulder before three.
And frustration might be starting to set in.
Oh, he cuts it off.
There's the crucifix. Nicely done.
He could pin his opponent right here. Elevates his shoulder ahead of the count.
These men knew this match was going to be hard fought. The Hitman! He's got it cinched in! He's got it in! The sharpshooter!
It's got to be a matter of seconds before we hear something pop.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
Bringing out that kendo stick means he is truly whipped. Shoulders down!
And that ends Rizar's time in this gauntlet match.
Conservation is key here as we still have a lot of entrants still waiting.
No slowing the boogeyman down now as he makes his entrance in this gauntlet match.
There's never been much time to strategize for opponents to really feel each other out in a match like this. It makes sense to take whatever time you can, though. Right into the leg lock. Cover. No, kicks out. Wow.
Textbook fireman's carry takeover. The Hitman looking to cinch it in. Here it comes. The sharpshooter's locked in.
He's struggling against this submission hold.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Bang! He's going for the pin. This could be it. The run comes to an end. The
roadblocks yet to enter the ring.
And King is really going to want to prove he can last in this gauntlet match.
Scouted it and fights. Oh, roll up here. The Hitman kicks out.
Looking to secure an early victory.
And a quick pin attempt. Elevates the shoulder.
Yeah, this early, no chance. Boom.
And an elbow.
Oh, man, he's getting ready to pull the trigger.
Check out the springboard.
Measured stomp right to the gut. Oh, and then the chest as well. Hitman.
Now check this out. Crucifix applied. This could be a combination. And the kick out.
Too soon.
Ooh. Oh, foot just stomping down. Ah, striking with an A.
Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus. He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next.
Lands the crossbody.
Kick to the gut. Going up. Uh-oh.
But right hands create separation and an escape.
Oh, fisherman driver.
He's able to kick out before two.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder. Lexus King looking to set it up, has the arms trapped. The coronation.
This is troublesome for Hitman.
2 count. He stays alive. He stays alive.
The Hitman showing no inclination to giving up now.
I can't tell if it's anger in the eyes of the fact that he hasn't finished this, or if it's disbelief that his opponent is still in this.
Unrelenting with these knee strikes.
Oh, look at it torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man. Hart just can't stop this attack. Into the cover. And he fights it off.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Oh, stop to the tummy.
Tommy?
He quickly gets out of dodge.
Retaliation.
Bret Hart looking to put this thing away. He's got the sharpshooter.
Using this submission to weaken the opponent.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why. Oh, man.
Does he get him here? No! 2 count.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Oh, what a club. Ooh, that'll kill you over.
Stalking his prey. Ready to strike.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Drop.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Manages to reverse it.
Head trap, leg hooked.
Oh, fisherman driver. What a battle we are witnessing.
We're at a stage where someone's going to have to shift it into another gear.
Lexus King, kick to the gut. And we know what's next. It's the coronation.
King can seal it here.
There's two. Has been eliminated.
Here we go. This is how you do a gauntlet match. One down, more to go.
And Hayes looking to prove he can survive this gauntlet match.
Find an opening and respond. Check out the springboard. Oh, God.
Look at this. Got their opponent pinned down, and now... Ooh, stinging kick.
Picked up. Beautiful spin out powerbomb.
Looking to catch him off guard. And he got a near fall out of it.
He actually got pretty far there for such an early pin.
Oh, man. King gets out of dodge. Good defense there.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Powerbomb. What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Attacking the torso again, doing a little more damage.
You saw that being telegraphed.
Out on the apron.
Oh, this is going to be bad. This is going to be really bad.
Back soup, and he goes for the pin. Early kick out, referee right on top of the action.
A little over-eager with that cover.
Ooh! Hot right in the stomach creates the separation. Watch out! Through the air! And cover! Just kicks out.
He got close there. It could be do or die time.
Stomping. Ouch.
Just taunting their opponent. Lexus King. Sometimes he's insufferable.
And a running knee to the back of the neck.
Stops the kick.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Oh, man, that'll bend your arm.
Look at this crowd. It's insanity in here. Bedlam.
Oof, nails the midsection.
Carmelo is losing his grasp of this match now.
This has become all King. Flying. Good Lord. Taking flight. I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
Oh, boy. Jumping suplex released.
Dodge is out of the way.
Oh, man. This is just turning into a savage display of violence. And Carmelo gets...
Lexus King looking to set it up past the arms trapped.
It's the coronation. That might have knocked Hayes out for good.
And into the cover. And that's it. Carmelo gets his guard. His time in this gauntlet match is over.
Still early in the night as there are a lot of contestants yet to enter the gauntlet. And here's the next opponent. You know Carlito's come to the gauntlet with a plan. Got him in the corner now. Getting him in place, but for what? Ooh. Oh, my God, all the way to the floor. Believe me when I take off. Oh, man. Can he do it here?
Let's just get this case has been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
One elimination down, but the end's not here, just so you know. Whoa, I didn't know Oba Femi signed on for this gauntlet.
WWE fans now pinning the arm down, and
goodness gracious. And if the first up doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Loaded for the world to see.
Almost undergoing a thrashing.
And Carlito shows no sign of relenting.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick. Across the top rope. What a hot shot.
Carlito wants to fly.
Sky high.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
This can't be good. They just missed wildly.
Into the cover. Fending off a 2 count there.
He's still in this.
Oh, colliding with a barricade.
Oh, that'll knock your wind out. Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
Oh, shot block.
Attacking the body.
Being carried around now.
Oh, this is going to be ugly, guys. Look out.
He's headed up high.
Look out.
You gotta be kidding me. Can he do it here? Powers throw after 2.
This could be a tipping point in this match. Oh, no. Trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. You can feel it. The place is rocking.
The WWE Universe making their feelings known.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Carlito is pressing the advantage now.
Oba has to start volleying back somehow. Double knees. Carlito could end it there.
There's 2. Time is running.
So many competitors left. It's hard to even focus on just one elimination here. All right, Rich Holland is getting into this gauntlet.
Holland can't find any reprieve right now.
This is what it feels like to run into a competitor like Carlito.
Into the final cut. has him lined right in his sights.
Launching himself in the ropes. Looking for the quick pin. It's going to take more than that to keep him down.
He's trying to get this done fast, looking to avoid going into deep waters.
It's all Carlito right now.
Ridge needs to figure things out. Snap swinging neck breaker.
Carlito knows what he needs to end this. Carlito looking to hook his opponent for a suplex. Oh no!
Backstabbing by Carlito. This spells doom for Holland.
There goes one competitor, but there's still plenty of time and plenty of obstacles left in this one. Here comes CM Punk to enter this gauntlet match.
Bin kick right to the gut. Bullseye. Elbow lands home.
He goes for the quick pin. Throws off the shoulder.
Way too soon for him to be thinking about a pin.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Crossover again. Oh, just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold.
Man, what a hit.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Carlito avoids contact.
Big boot.
What a shot to the face.
Lands an elbow.
Making way toward the top rope. From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. Is it enough? Two. Oh, he kicked out.
He really thought that was it. Here we go. The Exploder.
To the arm.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it.
Wasting no time. Anaconda Vice is cinched in. Got the submission.
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
Consistent attack being mounted on Carlito.
CM Punk is stifling the opposition now.
Stumbling to his feet. He might just be rising to meet his end here.
Buster. Kick to the midsection. Into a swinging neck breaker. Kicks out.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Double knees. There's the backstabber by Carlito. Did Carlito get another win?
Two. No. My, that was close.
I thought that was it, but the resilient CM Punk refused to stay down.
You gotta imagine this match has a different complexion after what we just saw.
You can sense it. This crowd is on pins and needles.
The WWE Universe is ready to erupt. Are we close to the beginning of the end?
Ooh, great anticipation.
Punk looking for GTS.
Is there any air left in Carlito?
Is it enough? The cover. He's done for the night. Carlito's up slipped away.
But you look at our entry pool and it starts to sink in just how much action's left to go. It's looking like Dirty Dom is fired up for this gauntlet.
And a clothesline. Ooh. Ooh.
Knee right on target. Out of the turnbuckle. Overhead suplex. Big time height on that kick.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Dominic now is going to have to dig down deep.
Inverted backbreaker. Ow.
Quick reflexes from Dominic.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen. Dominic Mysterio with the Three Amigos.
Series of suplexes shifting all the momentum in their favor here.
Double stop right to the arm.
Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
He's looking to unload on his opponent with that kendo stick. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Working on the leg.
Oh, I heard a snap.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Dominic is really remaining the aggressor here. From the top rope. Look out below. Bring it all. Cover, cover.
No, shoulders up at 2. Not yet.
This is just nasty. His aggression, just pure brutality. Easy. Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say.
Oh, start right to the hand.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow. It's a knockout choke.
And Dominic is now dictating the pace.
Needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Uh-oh. Whoa, look out.
Soaring through the sky.
And there's the cover. We see the herd starting to thin out a bit. This one's far from over, though. Look who's on his way. Akira Tozawa is looking to take care of business in the gauntlet.
In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
Tozawa getting worked on now.
And I don't see Dominic relenting anytime soon. DDT. And just like that, we kicked the tempo up a notch.
Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut.
Oh, no! Someone call the orthodontist. Springboard misses the target. Lightning quick to Zawa.
Trapped in the leg here. Oh, look at the torque on the spine.
Camel clutch.
You can see the agony. Fighting to escape, and he gets out of the hole, but some damage was certainly done there. Two, and Tozawa pops the shoulder up. Couldn't quite slam the door yet. I don't know what they're looking for here.
A steel chair? Something we all know can be a devastating weapon. Guys, look at the eyes. This could be a precursor to an end.
Hoisted up high here.
Face first. That was awesome. Now this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
Take him.
Went for it all, but gets nothing. Uh-oh, sunset.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to. Dominic with the fan splash.
Well, Dominic making payoff.
2 count. Oh, he just kicked out.
It was almost all over. Almost a 3 count. Yeah, talk about a close call.
A new strategy is needed right about now. That couldn't end things.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
And with that, Tozawa is officially out of this gauntlet match.
It's a fight for survival, and only the strongest will survive.
Shawn Michaels is on a mission, ready to get into this gauntlet match.
What a shot.
No, flying with the moonsault.
Kick to the back.
Oh, no. Look what we have here. He has no idea what's coming his way.
Oh, a jumping arm breaker. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Oh, my goodness.
The pace is quick and courtesy of Shawn Michaels.
Dominic needs to reassert himself back in this match.
Legs getting tangled in the corner, stuck in the tree of woe. Strong kick. My goodness.
Right up against his face.
Come on.
Shoulders down. Breaks the count.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Vicious.
I risk. Elbow from the top. Cover.
2. And that's the good Dominic Mysterio. He's out of the match.
Around and around we go. I got lost in the entry pool, but believe me, this thing's far from over. Time to add another superstar to the gauntlet.
Possibly going to be a big factor in shaking things up.
My goodness, did you hear that chop? Shawn Michaels is taking command.
Good luck stopping Shawn Michaels at this rate.
Quick way to respond with the reversal.
Savage stomp right to the arm.
Oh, my Lord. What contact.
What a display of strength here.
Oh! Into the leg blower. He avoids the contact. Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic. You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Agony for their opponent.
Manages to slip out of the way.
The running meteor. Shawn Michaels has run into trouble.
Yeah, but Michaels might just be waiting for an opportune time for a match-changing move. Oh, catapulted down on the opponent. Oh, my God. Ooh.
Series of kicks.
Still going. Good grief.
He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
No, stops the count at 2.
Almost inhuman at this point. This is not gonna be good. We know what comes next.
Oh, my gosh. A pained look on Michaels. He's down.
That's all. He's been eliminated. Shawn Michaels couldn't go the distance.
One superstar down, many more to go. Throwing down the gauntlet. Here we go. Junkyard Dog entering the gauntlet.
Strikes with a kick. All the momentum swinging away from JYD.
JYD is going to have to endure this punishment. Moonsault.
Oh, man.
Wrist clutch applied.
How humiliating. Just kicks to the face.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here. It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that. Oof, kick right to the gut. Ooh, that's a kick that would leave you gasping for air.
And Junkyard Dog got turned around there.
Oh, right to the side of the face.
And he avoids what was coming.
Oh, no. Dangerous maneuver there. Into the quick cover. And that only gets a 1 count.
Too early in the match to end it.
They've got their opponent on his hand. Oh, my gosh, that's gross.
Just a sure sign of desperation. Pow, what a shot.
No clue what he hopes to find down there.
Grabbing a kendo stick. Any connection with flesh will definitely leave a mark.
And that was a well-executed attack. JYD is taking charge.
Junkyard Dog is fired up, gentlemen.
Clubbing away with forearm after forearm. Look at these cross faces.
Headbutt. Oh, not done yet. A second and a third, too. Cover here.
Digging deep for a kick out.
What a match.
Oh, look at this. Kicks out before the 2 count.
I don't know what more this superstar can do to put him away.
Oh, my gosh. Terminating knee smash. Right to the leg.
He's got his sights locked in now. Kick lands.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. Oh, stop, stop, stop.
crushing the hamstring. Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
Taking a little tour of ringside, and I guess we're one of the pit stops.
Look out!
And completely missed the mark.
Reckless and foolhardy. You can't just hurl yourself out of the ring like that without knowing for sure that you're going to connect.
It was a terrible landing, but looks like everyone's okay enough to continue.
Escape that in a hurry. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object. Deposited across the barricade.
He's looking like easy prey, about to fall into a...
Hoisted up. Big power slam. JYD can end this now.
There's two. Eliminated.
I can't believe it. This environment is crazy right now. I've lost my place in the entry order, but there's still tons of fight left. And next up in this gauntlet match, we've got Akam. Punch across the cheek.
Akam now undertaking a barrage.
Looks like Akam's having trouble generating any sort of defense.
Headbutt to the gut.
Oh, the knee takes a big hit.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Body shot. Oh, my goodness.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings.
Akam finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
This could be a good chance for Akam to get some distance and rethink things.
And that was a heck of a heave we just saw.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that. Ooh, a vicious shot right to the dome.
And he goes for the pin. And he easily stops the ref's count.
I can't believe the ref didn't get two here. Lightning fast punches. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Power slam.
An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it.
Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
And Akam's keeping the pressure on.
Akam's getting fired up.
And he tosses it back in now.
He averts the offense.
Heavy body shot.
What a shot.
And here we go. The Boston Crab. Look at the back position.
And you stick.
Amazing display of leg strength.
Striking.
Will this be enough? Kick out at one.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Okay, this is just a little bit dirty.
Very effective, though.
This is it.
He kicks out at two.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
From the middle rope.
Gets out the way of that one. Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
No, don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Oh my gosh, that's gross.
Oh. Oh, what a kick.
In position. He's painting a bullseye on him.
Reversed it right into the suplex.
Oh, second, and a third, too. And now a third. He may get the 3 count right here.
This is it.
Kick out.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Oh, and Akam goes for a quick ride.
Oh, serious damage to the arm being inflicted here. JYD muscling up his opponent.
Look at him go with the thumb.
Terrible position for Akam.
2. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
His opponent thought he had it in the bag for sure.
This is when you have to switch game plans. You can't let yourself get discouraged.
And it may just take going to the well one more time with that maneuver to gain the pinfall.
Or are these debilitating forearm strikes?
Clubbing away with forearm after forearm. Look at these cross faces. Crippling attack on the knee. And Junkyard Dog shaking off the effects of this matchup to mount some offense.
Akam is really getting put to the test here.
Oh, sent crashing right into the ring post. Targeting him right there. And all the impact brought to the knee.
And this is just outrageous power.
Into a German.
That's using your head. Well, that does not look good. Yeah, it seems to have opened him up pretty bad. JYD's in a daze. This could be over soon. Pump handle locked in.
Death Valley driver.
Akam sees the finish line.
2. Oh, man. Easy. Junkyard Dog's date with destiny just got canceled.
I'm so caught up, I forgot where the hell we are in the entry list. Trust me, many more battles await. Time for Briggs to enter the gauntlet and prove something. Pump handle locked in.
Death Valley driver.
Briggs is absolutely laid out.
2. Oh, he was almost finished.
Are we sure that wasn't 3?
Just about as close as you can get.
What's the tally on how many times we thought this match was coming to an end? I can't count anymore. And Josh is being taken apart here.
Briggs is going to have to dig down deep here. Nice. Stopping their opponent. And the forearm smash.
Solely focused on... Ooh.
About to be the proverbial one-legged man in the you-know-what kicking contest. My goodness, that's insulting. Just never had a chance to block any of those. Akam avoids the attack.
Running FTO points.
Nicely done.
My God, what a striking display.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Stomp to the gut. Completely flattened, and that should do it. That has
this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
At this point, but I know we got fights for days left in this one.
And now we've got Tonga stepping up in this gauntlet match. Ooh, clubbing strike to the back.
Merciless knee to the face. Ball handle locked in. Deep valley driver. Akam sees the finish line. Off into the pin. 2. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
He's in total disbelief. That did not finish the job.
Everyone watching this is in total disbelief right now. And now the question runs in the mind, how am I going to be able to end this? Tonga firing up. Using the elbow as a weapon. Big time spinebuster. Could lead to a big time win. 2 just gets the shoulder up.
He thought he had it.
Bang! Right to the kidneys from behind. Picked up and being carried around now. Some teeth. And that's another well-placed attack to his head and neck area.
Insulting. Also looks like Akam is busted open now.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm. And gets tossed back into the mat. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring. Tonga showing flurry of intensity here. Tonga continues the assault. And this is just outrageous power. Yeah, German.
That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Kick to the stomach. Puts an end to that. Tag with a punch.
Talking trash. Forearms to the face. The audacity. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Jumping DDT.
Absolutely planted. Tonga executing a vicious Tonga twist.
Terrible position for Akam.
Akam's time is coming to an end in this gauntlet.
That was quite the elimination, but we are far from the end of the road here.
Next in to run the gauntlet, it's Shawn Spears.
Devastating flatliner. Dodges away.
Body drop.
Kick.
think so. My God, enough!
Atomico finds the mark. Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. To the back of the neck. Tama is losing grasp of this match now.
Tama's got to find a way. High risk.
Oh, you paid for that. High risk.
And it looks like, yeah, he's donning the crimson mask after that move.
Tama able to avoid impact.
Oh, look at this. Inverted scoop slam.
Using the knee. From the outside. That was awesome. Well, somebody call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities. Kick to the cranium of their opponent.
That's going to fire you back. Tama showing credit. He can do it here. And he gets the shoulder up before two.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up.
Trying to find his feet. This does not look good for him.
Flat out power into the scoop slam.
And he's got him in his sights. Got him right where he wants him. Up high. Cross-body. Rolling-looking uppercut.
An uninterrupted surge against Spears here.
Sean is getting the window shut at every opportunity.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. He dodges out of danger.
Oh, man, I hope Spears is okay.
Jumping DDT cover. Is it enough? And the motion for Sean Spears. No longer running the gauntlet.
Yeah, there's still a whole slew of entrants to go.
Here we go with Eric, diving head first into this gauntlet. Tonga setting it up. Here it comes. Tonga twist.
Victory nearly in hand for Tonga.
There's two. He kicked out at two.
Oh, that was more than close. That was inches away from 3.
Millimeters. Everything possible was done to win there, but it just fell short. Tonga showing plenty of intensity here.
Unrelenting attacks from Tama. Steering clear there. Kick to the gut, going up. Hooks on the shoulders. I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here.
Tossed around like a rag doll.
Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Dropped right on their face.
Tonga.
Eric looks out of it.
Is it enough? The cover!
More challengers left to go. This match is an absolute marathon.
Oh, this gauntlet just got more interesting with Solo Sikoa entering the match.
Caught with a lariat.
What are they thinking here? Eyes locked on their opponent. Oh, there's a gator roll. And hoist their opponent up to a Falcon Arrow.
And here we go.
This can't be good.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Tama is losing grasp in this match now.
This is a more daunting task than Tama Tonga bargained for.
Now lifted onto the top turnbuckle. Oh, from the top. Stop there from the top.
Vice-like grip on the trapezius muscle. This is terribly painful.
And Tama evades that.
Momentum clearly on the side.
His brutality is Sikoa's trademark.
And his body seems to be their preferred target.
Body slam slipped out.
Inverted DDT.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Specifically targeting the leg. Jumping DDT. He thinks he has it. Kicks out. He still has life.
What do you have to do to put this guy away? Went for the springboard and miss. What a headbutt.
Vicious.
From the top.
Solo with the sun.
This could do it.
Has been eliminated.
He's out of here.
There goes one competitor, but there's still plenty of time and plenty of obstacles left in this one.
Up next will be Johnny Gargano as he enters this gauntlet on a mission. Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Tama Sikoa.
We're going to end it with a Samoan spike. Sikoa might finish things.
Only two.
An unflinching, defiant Johnny Gargano refusing to stand down.
I thought it was over. The WWE Universe thought it was over. But you got to do a little more to finally finish this. Gargano has found himself at a disadvantage.
Johnny needs to decipher a solution to this situation fast.
And Sikoa gets warded off.
He's finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Gargano trying to bring the fight back in this one.
And he doesn't let the pin last long at all.
Maybe that was just to keep his opponent off balance.
Vicious, aggressive attacks. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Shot to the back.
Did you hear the impact? He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
I guess he thinks the one thing missing in this match is a steel chair.
Torturous focus on the leg, punishing the leg. Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
What a chop.
Up on their shoulders. Down in a hurry.
Avoiding a big kick to the back.
Some showboating from Johnny Gargano here.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Clubbing blow. Flatliner.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
I got it to the gut. Oh, he's got him in deep, deep trouble here. Look out.
Slingshot guillotine, leg drop.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Slowly getting back up, and he is
From the top.
Here's the cover. Gets the shoulder up and one.
He is certainly sending a message, getting his shoulder up before two.
Oh, my God, in the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
Gargano now holding the...
Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
He can pin his opponent right here. And he manages to kick out at one.
Keeping the loss at bay for now.
Fast thinking saved him there.
Clothesline. Moonsault. Moonsault. Into the pin attempt. Strong kick out there.
He's not even close to...
Johnny Gargano. What's he going to do here?
Gargano has it cinched in. There is no escape. Submission locked in, but remember, a tap out here decides nothing.
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand. Shows great wherewithal there. Hits the spinning sunlight.
Sakota got him in his sights.
Rearing way back.
Boom! Solid spike. Nicely done, lifting Johnny.
Johnny's dreaming of what he was going to just came crashing down.
Around and around we go. I got lost in the entry pool, but believe me, this thing's far from over. All right, here comes Andre Chase to make some noise in this gauntlet match. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective. Elbow smash, nothing fancy.
And here's an early cover. And that was only a one.
He is too fresh to have been kept down there.
Andre wards that attack off.
Hip toss.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Sakota gets out of bounds.
Not where he wants to be right now.
Oh, jeez.
Take all the wind out of you.
Taking flight. Axe handle from the middle rope. And hold on. Are we looking at the prelude to the end of it all? From the ropes. Oh, my God. Wow. Breathtaking.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Nice job dodging contact.
Neck breaker. This onrush has got to be draining Sakota.
Solo has to find a way to turn things.
From the top. Elbow drop. Cover. 2, 3, no.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Crank in the head.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Double underhook applied. Up and face buster.
Chase can seal it here.
Cover. 2. Somehow he kicked out.
I don't know, once he executed that, it was good night. You have to wonder how much more can he take?
That work all these big moves and it still didn't earn the fall.
Get arrow.
Incredible.
A fire has been lit inside Chase.
Andre isn't holding anything back.
He's basically moving there.
Right into the shoulder. That's gotta hurt.
Stiff kick.
Oh, look at that torture their opponent. Trap the arm. Neck breaker.
So smooth. Andre Chase getting the student section involved as he delivers those stomps. Oh no, representing Chase U.
And there's the cover. That's it. Solo Sikoa eliminated from this gauntlet match.
Still a long road ahead with many roadblocks yet to enter the ring. Here we go with Diamond Dallas Page next into the gauntlet.
Andre Chase with a
Flatliner from Andre Chase.
DDP's gotta dig deep now. Wait, are we sure that was not a 3 count?
You can't count that high, Saxton, but that was one of the closest near falls you'll ever see.
That was the home run shot that got robbed at the fence.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Just look at Andre gain the momentum in this one.
And Andre is carefully calculating every movement.
Trying to debilitate the capability to stand. Unleashed on the knee, and that might drastically slow things down. Ooh.
Targeting a body part, working the arm. Trampling the opposition.
He can barely gain his footing, and he has no clue what's coming.
Mistake made by Page. Ooh, and he stops that offense. Setting up for something here. Across the throat. Makes the cover.
Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
Close call, but not enough yet. Devastating knee to the neck. Oh my gosh! With one hand! There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
Set him up.
Russian leg sweep.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
And DDP with a counter.
Oh, kick right to the spine. Taking his time, preparing to attack.
Crossbody.
He thinks he has it.
And he powers out.
Just barely, but it counts.
Devastation.
He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him.
DDP.
Diamond cutter from Diamond Dallas Page. Page ending this fight right there.
It's unbelievable for Andre Chase. No match for the gauntlet.
But you look at our entry pool and it starts to sink in just how much action's left to go. Look who's on the way to the gauntlet.
Definitely looking to take care of business tonight.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
He's got the shoulders down. Shoulders are down in the cover. Looking for the pin.
A kick out after one. Early attempts rarely pay off, but they do wear down your opponent.
Oh, brutal forearm. Oh, looking to cripple the leg.
Has them up. Nice waist lock takedown. Holding on. How about another?
Repeated waistlock takedowns. Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
Just ejected from the ring.
Watching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good. Lift off.
Whoa, what a landing.
And here's a cover.
And a kick out. Not enough pressure on the pin.
Brace lock applied into a gator roll. Front face lock. Nice transition. Look at this power.
I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
Paige is getting picked apart right now.
Paige is on the wrong side of most of these exchanges.
Nasty stop of the arm. Counter. Saw it coming.
Paige finally creates some more offense for himself.
He's able to stop that onrush.
Diamond Dallas Page.
Diamond cover.
DDP just ended this.
Cover. Two. Oh, kick out at two.
He is just barely still in the fight. I don't know how many more times he's going to be able to kick out after that.
That was too close for comfort.
I've lost count of how many times this match should have ended by now.
From the top, all the way to the outside. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there. Down to boom, and a double axe handle smash.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
Settling on the kendo stick. No good can come from this.
Page is taking charge.
DDP's proving to be quite the force. Oh my gosh.
Stomping down.
Letting him get to a standing base, moments away from having him exactly where he wants.
Kick to the gut by DDP. The wheels are turning. How's it look?
Vintage diamond cutter.
Page is just about to finish this.
There's two. No, he beats the count.
No telling how much surviving that will cost, though.
I don't know how someone kicks out of that. I don't know how you can still be standing.
That was the best weapon in the arsenal, but it wasn't enough to produce an end result. Swinging neck breaker, and he's just chaining together more offense now.
He's just running roughshod over his opponent.
DDP gets reversed.
He's finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
This might be the moment he was waiting for. His comeback could start here.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside. Oh no, now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
stunning display of power. He's got to get out of this submission.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Kimura lock cinched in with body wrap. This could be over.
Trying to fight out of this submission. I bet we see a tap out soon.
This isn't good.
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now. Oh my gosh! Chair in hand, bad intentions in mind.
Shoulder right to the midsection.
Oh, look at this.
Boot right to the throat. Will it be? Diamond Dallas Page is still in this.
How in the world did he kick out?
Superhuman. Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike. Soaring.
Diving shoulder tackle.
DDP's looking absolutely powerless.
Kimura lock applied.
Will they tap?
Look at that torque. Something's on the cusp of breaking.
He's desperate to make...
He's forced to tap out. No other choice.
Ripped in the hard way.
You gotta dodge just in time.
Now here we go. Beautiful.
Swinging neckbreaker.
Cover. Kicks out after one.
If that won't beat him, I'm not sure anything will. Diamond Dallas Page getting his opponent in the pump handle position, getting this crowd on their feet, and delivers the backbreaker.
Right to the back.
And he evades the attack.
Clothesline. He may get the 3 count right here. This is it. Calling it right. Diamond Dallas Page is gone for this gauntlet match.
I don't even know the entry pool at this point, but I know we got fights for days left in this one. Now we've got Eddie Thorpe jumping into this gauntlet.
All the way up.
The power of the gut-wrench suplex.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Trio of wicked German suplexes.
Batten down the hatches. Thunderous.
Thorpe was knocked out.
There's 2. That's it. It's over. Thorpe's taken out of this gauntlet match.
That's a pity, but there are still 5 more entrants to come in this match. This ain't over by any stretch of the imagination. Well, Billy Gunn seems excited to get into this gauntlet match.
That'll turn your lights out. Set him up. Russian leg sweep.
A direct headshot. Just sickening.
His shoulders are down. Barely kicks out.
He's determined to keep this matchup going.
He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation.
Pointed elbow, nailed it. Absorbing the pain of another attack to the head. He could be dazed. Up high.
Diving elbow right on point.
Absolutely squashed their opponent there.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Just disrespectful. And I don't think there was anything necessary about that.
Fisherman's Buster.
Foot to the belly. Drop kick. He's able to avoid heavy contact.
Kick to the gut.
Look at this, just unloading. And a stop to the gut, too.
Kick to the gut and brutal forearm.
Batten down the hatches. Thunderous.
That could bring an end to Billy Gunn.
And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
I can't believe that this whole arena's in shock.
Yeah, but no one's more shocked than the man who thought he had a pinfall.
It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end most matches.
Insulting.
Tension is mounting as he eyes his target.
Falls victim to a German suplex. He's in a very bad spot. Totally out of it. Boom.
He fails to connect. Oh, right to the jaw. kicks out of the pin and one.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this.
Has to find a way out of this. Face first. Shoulders down. And only gets a 1 count.
Still going to take a massive effort to keep him down. The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
Still fighting back. Look at him go.
Getting him right into the corner.
Watch out. Tossing those steel steps like they're nothing.
Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
Billy's next move might be the last one he needs.
This is going to be pretty. Famous.
Is it enough for Billy Gunn?
2 count. And he hopes away this just have been extinguished.
This one's far from over with 4 more combatants still to come.
Julius Creed looking to make a statement in this gauntlet match.
This is going to be an all-out war.
These two won't even wait for the opening bell.
The official desperately trying to separate these two, but I'm not sure that's going to be possible.
Well, tensions have already boiled over. We haven't even had the bell yet.
Well, they didn't want to wait for the bell, but the referee finally got things under control.
I can only imagine what these two are going to do to each other during the course of this matchup.
This match is off to a rocky start after some blows were exchanged before the bell. But now these superstars look ready for even more action.
Certainly a very dramatic start to this contest. Just goes to show how intense this match is going to be.
Yeah, clearly this fight has been a long time coming, and now there's no more holding back.
Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse.
Oh,
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
no telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
Great flurry of offense from Jacob.
Andrade might be feeling a bit rattled.
Knee. Lights out.
Corey, got any insight into Andrade's game plan in this one?
I actually talked to Andrade earlier today, Cole, and he told me that he plans to keep the pressure up in this one. Andrade is not leaving any room for error here.
Samoan drop! Super kick! Ouch! Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
You can tell he's looking to end this here.
Incoming!
Slips away, kick down low, all tied up. Is this enough to do it?
No, he kicks out.
This isn't even close to over.
Jacob Fatu cuts him off. Oh, feet tackle.
That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
His body is showing the effects of this match.
We're reaching that point where one more big maneuver could change the whole match. Ooh. Oof.
Draped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm. A steady stream of moves taking out Andrade.
Jacob Fatu is determined right now.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
And Andrade dodges that one.
Back and forth trading reversals.
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one.
And he now slides back into the ring.
Up on their shoulder.
Samoan driver.
Oh no, he is in a bad way.
Well, he got busted wide open by that attack.
Right on target with a stop to the gut.
He has to be suffering here.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now. Tremendous pressure applied.
Super kick!
Target is set on Andrade. He's in peril. This can't bode well.
DDT! That could do Andrade in.
And right into the cover.
Might end this.
An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, the Samoan Wing.
The referee starting the matchup. Oh, and that's one way to get going. And the referee's down already.
The match just started.
That fisticuffs from the opening bell. This thing's gonna get ugly.
And can the match continue? The ref took a nasty fall.
Yeah, can someone please check on the official? Is that an official start?
The referee was able to start the match, so we are proceeding with this match.
Yeah, guys, there is no way that doesn't play a part in this one.
Saxton, in this business, you got to keep your head on a swivel, no matter who you are. That was just a quick reminder.
Vicious blow to the back of the neck. Oh, with authority. He gets into the ring.
SmackDown always trying to prove that it's the A show. Hopefully we see some A-grade action soon. And that'll put an abrupt end to his little one-man show. Hoisted up, whipped over in a snap suplex. Precision knee drop.
Oh, Gallows felt that coming. Great ring awareness saved him. Look at this heel hook. This is how you punish your opponent, and he's enjoyed every minute of it. What now?
Kick right to the gut.
Maneuvers out of the way.
Nice takedown. Stack them up.
Oh, turning the pin around.
Well, this is unexpected, Byron.
Yeah, I'm guessing he wasn't fully in position. Big boot. Vicious.
Momentum is running away from Gallows.
Luke has run into a roadblock.
Corey, what's one of the more common mistakes competitors make when facing off against Randy Orton?
I think some competitors like to believe that Orton has lost his edge over time. But the truth is, Cole, Orton's even more dangerous now than ever before. So you can never take your eyes off of the Viper.
Fins it off. Good counter.
Jarring European uppercut. In full control here. Face first.
Turns it around. Randy Orton gets him back.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Orton hooking his opponent.
Classic Orton.
Boom! Eyes are squarely set on Luke here.
Picture perfect from Orton.
Ooh. Jarring European uppercut. He realizes this is his opportunity. Taking aim.
Clothesline.
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Precision offense from the Viper.
Orton loves to have this kind of control.
Luke keeps him away. Nice takedown, stack for the pin.
Oh, flips the lever, shoulders down.
He's already done so much damage. What else could he want to do? He gets out of the way.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Vicious. Down. Like savage club right there.
Luke is in a distressing spot.
Gallows has got to start turning the tide somehow.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Crossover again.
Trying to fight it.
So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out. Measuring. Oh, face stopped.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big from the top. Lands the splash.
Almost mounted with punches and not a stop to the gut too.
Pure intensity from the Viper.
And Randy Orton is on a roll here.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Uh-oh. Face first in the turnbuckle. Oh, an overhand punch.
Catches an uppercut. This is just establishing dominance.
Oh, what a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me?
Narrowly escaping there.
And here we go.
Gallows with the good brother slam. That just put down the Viper.
Very few superstars possess the fortitude to do what we just witnessed.
Very few. just went to the next level.
And I think to get the pinfall, you have to try that maneuver one more time. Not looking good. In this position.
Just tossed. She can airline mouse for that.
Gallows using his strength to his advantage. Gallows pull.
You gotta be kidding me. What just happened?
I don't know, but I think it just blew the roof off this arena.
This was the moment to capitalize on. That should have been the end. Spinning sidewalk slam. You have to imagine we're hitting the late stages of this matchup. Who's going to dig deeper at this point?
It might just take that extra push, that extra inch further to create the difference. Forearm club.
Well-executed suplex. Orton going to that place could be academic from here.
KO! Devastating attack from the Viper.
That's it. Randy Orton is your winner.
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy.
Uncle Howdy doesn't look like he's going to waste his words right now.
This man has something to say and someone to address.
He's issuing a huge challenge. Will it be answered?
I hope so.
Well, it looks like he's getting exactly what he wants.
And now we're going to hear just what these two superstars have to say to each other.
I have a feeling it won't be friendly. You can cut the tension here with a knife.
He's looking to settle the score, officially issuing a challenge.
Yeah, but he's still waiting for an answer.
Oh, whoa. Forget about doing it later. He wants this thing settled now.
Kevin Owens set for action here, a competitor who loves to pick big fights.
Yeah, I think if you told KO the odds were against him in this match, he'd actually find that encouraging. Owens loves an uphill battle.
Yeah, Owens is just built a little bit different in that respect.
There's no hiding from what's on the other side of the ring. Uncle Howdy uses the ghastly visions in his head to torture his victims. There's no escape.
I can't imagine being ready to lock up and looking across the ring to see Uncle Howdy. Who knows what forces are doing his bidding? I've got chills just sitting ringside.
Oh, jeez. Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Uncle Howdy showing off that wide array of his.
What a headbutt.
And he's absorbed some stiff offense already.
An unsettling amount of pain being inflicted by Uncle Howdy.
Uncle Howdy is unlike any other opponent you could face in WWE. How would you approach this malevolent entity in the ring?
I think the key here is to show no fear. If you hesitate or fall...
He was waiting for it the whole time.
He gets an emphatic kick out.
Not even close.
Feels disrespectful.
I don't know if there's any ounce of professionalism in an attack like that.
Now heading outside.
He counters with a great reversal.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Caught with that sharp elbow.
Sent straight into the barricade.
this. Draped across the barricade.
Taking this fight back into the ring. Howdy may be thinking high risk. He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a countout. Watch out!
Whoa, what a landing!
Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
Take it over!
Go for the win here. Reverse the leverage and into...
And watch this.
Why'd he do that? What's going on?
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
This might be one of the greatest rivalries the WWE Universe has ever witnessed. This has progressed far beyond any animosity we've seen in recent memory.
I'm just glad we have the pleasure of being able to call their matches.
Not much fight left in KO, it seems. Oh, there it is. The mandible claw. It's locked in.
Howdy could seal things up. Oh. Up and, oh, what a gut buster.
Great sequence of offense from Howdy.
Owens is under the gun.
Caught that. And reversed it.
Owens is going to look to press on the advantage.
Owens showing it's not time for lying down, it's time for fighting back.
Super kick.
Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline. Right across the larynx.
And here we go.
Single leg crab. Unleashed might and force.
Got this one locked in. Pressure's on. Gotta get out quick.
Now what a great counter.
And into the corner he goes.
Big slam.
Ooh, went to the throat.
Takedown. And now punches right. Just pounding away.
Just tops their opponent.
Oh my God, what a cross body. Looking to go up high.
To the sky. Right on point. Forget about it.
It's not looking good for Owens.
Uncle Howdy showing off that wide array of his. Oh, God.
Being placed in the corner here.
Oh, driving the elbow.
Oof.
Nothing fancy here.
Instant victory.
Backed up.
He gets the kick out after the one.
All the punishment he's taken, and yet he's still in this match. Double underarm hook, blocked, and
Into a clothesline.
Uncle Howdy isn't taking this lying down anymore.
He's trying to seize the opportunity.
Sister again.
Good night.
Owens cannot recover from that.
And there's the win. Huge win here tonight.
Here is your winner, Uncle Howdy.
A pleased Uncle Howdy stands victorious.
Here comes Johnny Wrestling.
And he's always ready.
Tonga certainly seems eager to get things going here.
Tonga somehow looking even more locked in and dangerous than ever. might already smell blood in the water. He looks ready to eat.
Tama Tonga always smells blood in the water, Byron.
And Johnny Gargano may never be the biggest dog in the fight, but he's as good an example as any of the size of the fight in the dog. Plenty of superstars have underestimated Johnny wrestling before, but we've seen how that tends to end up.
Yeah, Gargano basically thrives on people underestimating him. Johnny knows how good he is in the ring, and he's always ready to prove it.
Oh, my God.
A vicious backbreaker.
Ooh, he fends that off.
What a cutter!
Lethal combination. And that shot just busted him open. Blood flowing now. Corey, what's something Gargano has that could give him a unique advantage in this particular matchup?
And I think I'd have to go with his very deep arsenal. Gargano is a walking encyclopedia of wrestling moves. He can shock and surprise you with the attacks he's able to execute. So the more creative he can be, the bigger the advantage he can find in this one.
And Gargano's failing to make any advances.
Johnny's got to start reversing his fortunes.
Kick right to the gut.
Tama Tonga firing up.
Double axe handle smash. Oh, stomping away. He's looking fairly drained.
Yeah, but at this point, it's still anyone's game.
Oh, tough hit to the legs. Pain must be shooting through that leg now.
Something bad is coming his way, and he has no clue.
And Tama pays for leaving an opening. Turns it around.
You saw that one coming.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered. And Tama evades that.
You never see that coming.
Oh, strong impact. Ooh, the cutter. Johnny finding an opening. Ah, kick. Nasty kick. He's able to counter that.
Just a debilitating neck breaker.
I can't see this fight going much deeper.
Yeah, he's on his back foot now. I don't see things turning around in his favor.
Ouch!
Ooh, slows that down with a well-placed kick.
Flying forearm.
That's a forearm that'll floor you. Look at this.
Oh, from the rope. Wow, elbow. High level of offense on display from Tama.
Tama continues the assault, dropping the elbow. And he's only got one thing on his mind right about now.
Picture the gut by Tama Tonga. And look out. Here it comes.
Tonga twist. And Gargano is out. The only word that comes to mind with them is aberration.
Yeah, Corey, what started as a sporting rivalry has devolved in...
This could be the beginning of the end.
Uh-oh.
The sharpshooter is locked in. This is grueling. Look at the torque happening here.
Favoring his midsection, he could have a broken rib.
Oh, man. Really hard to celebrate a victory in this state.
It was a battle that was incredibly intense. This should come as no surprise. Both athletes leaving worse for wear.
Cody Rhodes on the way to the ring. Looks like he has a bone to pick with someone.
Well, it looks like he's getting exactly what he wants.
And now we're going to hear just what these two superstars have to say to each other.
I have a feeling it won't be friendly. You can cut the tension here with a knife.
He's looking to settle the score, officially issuing a challenge.
Yeah, but he's still waiting for an answer.
This is exactly what he wanted. The match is set.
And tensions are going to rise even higher over the next few days.
Cody.
He's looking to settle the score, officially issuing... Oh, whoa. Forget about doing it later. He wants this thing settled now.
Cody Rhodes out here tonight, always a chip on his shoulder, always with something to prove.
And he competes like it. But I would argue that if there is any WWE superstar who has already proven all they have to prove, it is Cody.
Absolutely, undeniable every time he steps between the ropes. That is the legacy Cody Rhodes wants to uphold.
And we know who's in the other corner. Just look into this sicko's eyes. Dexter Lumis is a walking horror movie. And I am incredibly uncomfortable right now.
Huh. Think about his opponent's feel, Corey. It might be tough to understand, but Dexter Lumis is a legit competitor in the ring and can go bell to bell with anybody.
Oh, boom! A consistent attack here from Lumis.
Such a prime example of Lumis's calm aggression.
Drop kick.
Beautiful.
Cody Rhodes aiming for a big win here. How's he going to make that happen, Corey?
By putting one foot in front of the other and just doing what he does, Cole. Winning in the ring is in Cody's blood. It's a natural instinct. All Cody has to do is be himself. Keep doing what he does, and he'll find a way to make it happen. Countering each other again and again.
Incredible pressure being put on Rhodes.
Yeah, Cody's having trouble fighting back.
And he retaliates. Looks like he's coming back in. Kick to the midsection prevents the attack. Clothesline.
Struggling to get back on his feet. Looking lost out there.
Lumis gets intercepted.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in. A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Cody Rhodes hooks his opponent for the crossroads.
Cody's put a lot of competitors out with that.
Oh my God, did you see that? Kick out at one.
That's impossible.
I can't believe what we just saw.
Disbelief on the face of the American Nightmare. What's he going to have to do to put this away? Countering that offense. Clothesline.
What impact. Escapes out of that attack.
What a clothesline. Ouch. That kick will stop you in your tracks. The powerhouse Lumis on the wrong side of things there.
Yeah, as Cody clearly came into this fight with something to prove. Just look at him now.
Bang, drop kick. Climbing to the top turnbuckle now. From the top. All the way down to the floor.
Man, oh man, took that crucial leap of faith, and no one was there.
And now heading back inside the ring.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Oh, kick right to the back. Producing a trampling.
Measuring him now, lining it up.
Oh, right to the throat. Ooh. And Rhodes able to reverse that.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
Every counter being answered with another.
What a shot! Front kick. Loomis is showcasing his strength.
Yeah, it is unsettling how Loomis has taken over.
Oh, look at this. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Shot right to the ribs.
Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here.
Holy time offense there.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
Oh, man.
Here's the pin attempt. No idea what he's planning here.
I don't think it's anything good.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Pain just painted all across his face right now.
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
What a shot. Has him up for the power slam.
Countered into an inverted DDT.
Quiet possum. Shoulders down. And the count stopped short of 2.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from?
I don't know if Cody can withstand much more of this.
Cody Rhodes has to trust his instincts at this point.
And there's more. What a leg drop. Cody is locked in the crosshairs now.
Fighting their way out of this position
Will create separation.
And Cody puts a stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
Cody Rhodes tipping the scales a bit here.
Ooh.
It's not every day you witness a battle like this one unfold.
Yeah, the WWE Universe clearly realizing just how lucky they are to be watching this one.
He might have him.
Raise the roof. He's got the victory.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
I like the way this matchup's starting.
Yeah, some good sportsmanship, or maybe not.
Now's no time for sportsmanship. These two want to tear each other apart.
It was just a handshake.
Byron, is this what you would consider mind games?
Oh, it sure seems like it.
Jackson, this is how we greet you every day.
Match underway now, and as we just saw, there's already some tension here between these superstars.
Respect isn't a prerequisite, Cole. It's not something you have to have for your peers, and it's definitely not something to give out freely. If you want respect in WWE, you have to take it. Never forget that. Ooh.
Springboard from the top into the elbow drop. Oh, what a knee.
Using the rope to their advantage.
Punishing their opponent.
Jacob Fatu taking the upper hand in a big way.
Jacob Fatu is determined right now.
Oh, what an uppercut. Ooh.
Caught him right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
Counters to gain the advantage.
And now placed in the corner.
Textbooks.
He goes for the quick pin. Only a 1 count before the kick out.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
It's hard to believe and honestly pretty terrifying to think about. But Corey, so far we have yet to figure out just what Jacob Fatu's weakness truly is.
Yeah.
Up high. Axe handle from the middle rope.
Cruz.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, the reversal by Apollo Cruz.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Standing shooting star.
And a kick out.
He's still in the fight, but for how much longer?
Devastating elbow.
Driven down.
Beautiful tope atomico.
Nicely done. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. He's taken on some damage at this point.
He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target.
Up high.
Apollo is going full tilt here.
And while Jacob Fatu may look like a wounded animal right now, this is what you have to do. You have to stay on him. Refusing to stay complacent is how you keep Fatu down and maybe even out.
Ow! Foot meet back.
Oh, watch this display of power.
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
Military press.
An overbearing assault on Jacob now.
Yeah, Cruz with power and to the skull.
Frog splash from Apollo Cruz.
What a ruthless showcase of ability from Cruz on that one. This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Jacob Fatu in a compromised position.
He's quick to get out of the way there.
What a crossbody.
His body has to be racked with pain.
This late into the match, though, still in pretty good shape here. Launching!
Big impact. Shoulders down. Jacob going to end it here. And still in this.
How?
Jacob's playing something here.
DDT! And Apollo's laid out!
Turning it into the pin.
2. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
He's taking some serious hurt, but somehow he's still in this.
I think
out on pure instinct alone.
That move has brought victory before, but not on this occasion. Might be time to think outside.
Look at the power of Apollo Crews.
Oh, my goodness.
Apollo with a game ender.
A kick out. I don't believe it.
Oh, I thought that was game over.
Pure guts to kick out there. Listen, that should have ended things. And look at his face. At this point, you have to believe he's losing some faith in himself.
Apollo Crews, such a unique hybrid of power and agility. Beautiful moonsault.
Did that just happen?
He looks...
The Boston Crab. Look at the back position.
He's in a bad position now.
Resisting as much as he can.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out with submission.
Getting out of harm's way. Puts the boot to the mid-cover
For the win. Kicks out. He still has life.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Uh-oh. Carefully measured.
Big leg drop.
Bam! Here we go again. DDT.
Apollo's laid out.
Is it enough? Is this the end? 2. An exhausting victory, but a win nonetheless.
Here is your winner, the Samoan Werewolf.
Cedric Alexander with a microphone in hand, ready to speak to the crowd.
Heading to the ring, he's been having some issues with a certain superstar.
He's issuing a huge challenge. Will it be answered?
I hope so.
And the champion is not one to stay in the back when being called out.
Requesting a match, but is it a trap? I guess. We're gonna see the champ in action.
And a champion doesn't get prepared, he stays prepared.
Time for singles action here with Cedric Alexander ready to go.
A hybrid high flyer and striker. You can never just stick Cedric into a neat little box. And just when you think you've got him figured out, Cedric always goes and shows off something new.
Yeah, you have to give Cedric credit when it's due. He's never been just one thing in the ring.
And then we've got Carmelo Hayes, a man whose talent is only surpassed by his ego.
Singing that old tune, hit hard and straight into the pin.
And a good strong kick out there.
Impressive one count, but still very early.
Oh, he's got him in deep, deep trouble here.
Look out.
Leg drop across the rope. It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here. He's still reeling, and more punishment up high.
Crossbody from the top.
And Cedric can't stop any offense coming his way.
Yeah, impressive offense from Hayes.
Carmelo Hayes is such an impressive athlete. We've seen him upset some pretty big names in WWE.
Yeah, Cole, but a lot of his athleticism comes from his speed. If I were in the ring, I'd try and keep Hayes as close as I could and prevent him from building any of that speed.
Tope Atomico. Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Just caught flush. Oh, man, he's got him in the crosshairs. What a clothesline! He looks defenseless as he struggles to get his bearings.
Alexander answers back.
He's able to...
Roll up here. He forces a break before the count of 2.
He is going to take this match as long and as far as he needs to.
Michinoku driver. Turns it into a pin attempt. 2, big kick out.
Close call. That was almost lights out.
Peeling their opponent off of the ground, hooking the leg.
Fisherman's Buster.
Carmelo with a cause for concern.
2 count. Wow, just barely making it out.
Not about to go quietly into the night.
That took some serious endurance, I'll give you that.
I don't think I've ever seen Alexander so... And he's into the pin. Goes for the pin. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
That's smart, taking the one to catch your breath.
That holds back Cedric's attack. Man, what timing on that counter.
Got him lined up, and it's only a matter of time now. Up the top, diving,
Arm drag.
I like yours better, Cole.
He's finding himself in some territory he does not want to be in.
This is where you really find out what someone's made of.
Scoop slam. Carmelo putting it all on the line.
Getting back to his feet, but might want to reconsider.
Hayes with nothing but net. Carmelo could have this one.
Makes a cover. He wins. He wins.
Here is your winner, Carmelo Hayes.
And Carmelo Hayes prevails.
It just wasn't Cedric's night, but he's not going to let this setback keep him down.
the very dangerous Jimmy Uso.
Hey, Saxton, no yeet.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 251 pounds, Jimmy Uso!
Shows power over blood, betrayed his own brother.
Listen, Jimmy Uso did what he had to do. Jimmy only did what was necessary.
And now we know, Jimmy looks out for no one but himself. Well, number 8, Jimmy was born to compete in the ring.
He's about to prove himself on his own.
The smoke is here.
Party cups in hand, and we're all ready for a good time.
But make no mistake, AD is also ready for a fight.
And his opponent, representing the Street Profits from Cincinnati, Ohio, weighing in at 260 pounds, one half of the WWE Tag Team Champions, and
We have the battle. It's time to fight for Jimmy Uso, who's been obsessed with showing who he is as his own man, no matter what it impacts.
It's not wise to try and enter the psyche of Jimmy, but he needs to keep his mind clear and focus on the task at hand, not fixate on proving a point.
He doesn't care who he hurts. What Jimmy Uso has done is become an island unto himself, and in the process, ripped his family apart.
And then there's the always impressive Angelo Dawkins standing across the ring.
You know Dawkins is all about having a good time, but soaring.
Diving forearm smash. A chance to win it here. Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
He is going to take this match as long and as far as he needs to.
Dealing with an explosive athlete like Jey Uso can't be an easy task. What's the best approach, Corey?
It is imperative that you slow Jimmy down. Going after his legs to trip him up or trying to take the wind out of him would be a great start. You can't allow Jimmy to get going and attack you at full speed.
Jimmy with all the momentum on his side.
Jimmy's definitely rolling right now.
The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out.
Oh, what a right hook. Oh, man, look at this. Oh, and a barricade.
Angelo Dawkins fears no man. Ooh, sharp elbow.
Here it comes. Stay away from the worm. The tequila sunrise.
Oh, this could be it.
How in the world do you get out of this? I guess just like that.
Oh, underhook.
Underhook suplex. Oh, what a kick.
Oh, my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
What are they doing here?
Trying to take away that grip, that range of motion on that end.
Oh, my, what a splash.
That was one big behemoth flying down with authority and force.
Saw it coming and counters it. Uh-oh. Flapjack.
Way up there.
Demoralizing spot for Jimmy Uso.
This is a good strategy against the explosive Jimmy Uso. Trying to slow Uso down as much as possible. Axe handle from the middle rope.
smash.
That is just insulting.
Sky high from Dawkins. That might have put it away. He's able to beat a 2 count.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point.
Double underhook.
Dawkins could be looking to end this.
Could that be enough?
For the win. Man, that was some win tonight, but I believe they could be hurt.
Now, even the winner looking worse for wear after a brutal matchup.
I got a feeling this superstar is going to be feeling the effects from this matchup for a long, long time.
And all we can do in this moment is hope that the damage is not too severe.
Some good sportsmanship to start things off.
Ah, bravo. That's what I love to see.
Hey, a refreshing show. Sportsmanship and respect.
I expect the respect to end right there. Let's get at it.
Well, this match has started, and you always love to see that mutual appreciation before the bell.
Sportsmanship like that is something you have to earn in the WWE.
I agree with you, Saxton. That's not just something you get when you walk in the door.
Bang! Lands the elbow. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. Oh, right to the throat. Oh, my Lord. And Prince looked rocked after that.
And Gallows just unleashed that brawling offense there.
Oh, right to the throat. I don't know if Prince can withstand much more of this.
Yeah, some flaws in Elton's game plan are being exposed.
Flamed across the way.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. One of the best big men the WWE Universe has ever seen, but admittedly, like many big men, Luke Gallows is a bit limited in his arsenal.
I wouldn't go that far, Cole. Gallows has a lot of speed and agility for a man nearing 7 feet tall. Couple that with his size, and he might be one of the hardest-hitting competitors in WWE.
What a hit from Gallows.
That was almost a knockout.
And just in time, he gets out of there. Luke's finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
He's just running on pure instinct right now, and it's working.
Luke imposing a flurry of offense.
Gallows has just been
Taking flight.
Bang, what a splash. Wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
Sure, bodies are aching here, but I don't think the towel's getting thrown in.
Sent right into the corner.
Trapped in the corner, no way out.
Shot.
Boot to the stomach.
Push their opponent's legs.
Oh, ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner. Clubbing blow.
Things now not going well for Elton.
Seeing some hellacious offense from Gallows.
Looking to work the arm with that.
Running knee.
Time shoulder block with a corkscrew.
Gallows using his strength to his advantage. Gallows pull.
placed him in the corner here.
Laying in the body punches to their opponent. Finishing off with a nasty uppercut.
It's all Luke right now.
The homework done on Elton is paying off. Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Luke retaliates.
Big time shoulder block with a corkscrew.
Oh, ouch.
What now? Delivers the headbutt right between the eyes.
He's making his move.
For the win. Fights the shoulder up and one.
Not quite enough to put him away.
Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face. Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Oh, things now not going well for Elton.
Luke is backing up every word right now.
He catches Gallows with a big counter.
Trading counters here. Bad sight here, dangling helpless in the corner. Oof, kick finds it. Blow to the breadbasket. Elton is dead to rights.
Gallows using his strength to his advantage. Gallows pulls.
Oh, Gallows is pressing the advantage hard now.
The homework done on Elton is paying off. Watch out.
Look out below. That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time. Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire. He's got to make some moves here or suffer the count out. He beats the count, barely.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Just using their foot as a weapon. Boot right to the throat. Elbow drop.
And nothing.
And here's the cover.
Could be it.
A defiant kick out after one.
These one counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
Big-time shoulder block with a corkscrew.
Boom, what a high kick.
We all know what he's thinking here.
To the throat. And he counters.
He might be getting up, but it doesn't look like it will be for long.
And Gallows expected that.
Golly.
No backing down here. They really want to make sure the best man comes out on top in this one.
God, what an elbow. This might end it here. Friends for the win. Quick count out after one.
There is no quit in this man tonight.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt.
His mind is turning. Might be close to the end.
Oh, God.
We've seen that look before. Gallows in position.
Gallows using his strength to his advantage. Gallows pull.
Two.
Wow, what a win that was. Luke Gallows with the victory.
Here is your winner, Luke St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds, the Viper.
The WWE Universe just exploded.
The American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, looks as ready as ever for action tonight.
Here's the bell, and Randy Orton is looking ready for action.
That's what makes the Viper so dangerous. He's always ready. It doesn't matter who, what, where, when, or why. Randy Orton is always ready to strike from out of nowhere.
There's certainly an increased level of uncertainty when you face off against Randy Orton.
Taking on Cody Rhodes, about as clever as they come in the squared circle, which is part of what makes him so dangerous.
You don't get a nickname like the American Nightmare for no good reason, Saxton. Cody lives up to it and then some, both when it comes to the physical and cerebral fight.
Attacks from the arsenal of Cody Rhodes.
Looks like Orton's struggling here.
From the top. Elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Randy didn't exactly look Viper-like on that one.
Yeah, that smash mouth style of Cody's coming to the surface.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Oh, target acquired and destroyed. When you're facing Cody Rhodes, you really have to try your best to be more tenacious and somehow even more stubborn than Cody. Because Cody's not the type of competitor to ever give anything less than 100%. And that means you need to give it 110% if you want to beat him.
And yeah, Corey, that's 110% at the very least. Because Cody Rhodes never makes it easy for opponents. Orton isn't.
Rolled up from behind. This could be it.
Oh, look at this. Reverses the leverage.
Oh, man, this could really come back to bite him in the end.
Wards off that offense from Cody. What a counter!
Oh, man.
He's been put through the ringer tonight.
Yeah, you can see the physical cost of this match.
Cody Rhodes drops down. Big right uppercut.
Oh, clothesline.
Rhodes has become relentless.
Orton's being kept in check.
Getting up real slow. Not quite all there.
Big shot in the face.
Right to the knee. Round and round. Nothing's gonna stop it.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Oof.
Oh, crash landing on the
Blast off. Big elbow drop.
And he just got caught good once again.
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it all here.
Headed to the top rope. From the top. Through the air. And connects.
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
And goes back into the ring here.
And now Randy is playing to the crowd. Oh, schoolboy! Shoulders down here!
The ref calls it off. He's on the ropes. Bang! He finds a counter.
Running bulldog!
Reversal by Orton. Stomping the arm.
Target locked in. He knows it's that time. Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Figure four leg lock applied. Perfectly. Trying to find a way out. The pressure is reversed. This is agonizing.
And the Viper scouted.
Caught with that forearm.
Arm drag. Smart counter to that maneuver.
Cody Rhodes drops down. Big right uppercut.
Kick to the gut. Down we go with an up.
Rhodes has his opponent. Rhodes just turned the lights out.
Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
It's hard to watch, too.
Orton has the momentum against him here.
And Rhodes might have more in store. He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Rhodes connecting with a series of left-hand jabs, setting the table for this.
The bionic elbow. Rhodes has his opponent.
Looking to put his opponent on Dream Street. Crossroads.
There's two. Guys, what a massive upset. One of the biggest we've ever seen.
I am shocked that he was able to earn it.
Oh, my God.
Dude.
Frustration is boiled over.
Here comes a cunning technician, Ludwig Kaiser.
A man who will stop.
And this battle royal is underway. Eliminations occur until there is only one superstar remaining.
Sides too.
And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there. But meanwhile, here's Kaiser.
Sharp 12 line hits its mark. Carefully measured knee drop.
You got to wonder if there's more velocity in this match than we previously thought.
Kaiser can't avoid this.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me? Incredible. Oh, that hurt right in the kidney. Golly.
German suplex.
Takedown. Helicopter spin.
This is ridiculous. This is insulting.
This is entertaining.
A shot like that, the ego can really shake you up mentally.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
And that will begin to test Big Doug's composure.
Reed wanted to make an impact on the opposition, and he just did.
Good measure. Look at Creed looking to fly.
He's coming to about to start his way into
German suplex. Trying to get an elimination here.
a desperate battle happening on the ropes. Now that was a very questionable attack. I think it goes beyond any gray area.
Uh-oh, second rope.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle. Oh! Teetering on the top rope. This could be it.
Will the feet touch the floor? Hard to grab or apply a proper hold after a move like that.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. What a reversal.
Double under with the play.
Looks like he knew what was coming up.
German suplex.
Man, to the esophagus.
Fireman's drop.
That was set up in the corner of the ring.
And that was offense with a hurtful purpose.
Theory expected that.
Top position here.
Looking to get an elimination.
This might be the end of the line. Just bouncing off the turnbuckle.
JD McDonagh has been
Free their
eliminated.
opponent's arm. Has the
Ludwig
arm
Kaiser
trapped.
has been eliminated.
Up is down and down is up after a move like that. Taking flight.
He saw that coming. Flying. But then the Creed.
Will that keep Theory grounded? Brutus Creed just ended this. What a headbutt.
Vicious. And I ask, the way these combatants have been unloading on one another, how are they still going?
I think they're running on pure adrenaline alone now.
He's in a bit of agony now. And he goes crashing to the outside.
Austin Theory
Oh, did you
has
hear
been
that?
eliminated. Grayson Waller has been eliminated.
Bad match. Have your feet off the ground.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank. Third down, and we'll reverse the momentum. Here it comes. Dial it up.
And again, ripping off his own man with a 619. Here he is, heading back into the ring. He's
Someone's in trouble.
Battling to get back into the ring. Brutus Creed scores a win here.
Here is your winner, Brutus Creed.
Here comes the founder of Dead Man Inc.
And from Death Valley, weighing in at 305 pounds, the Undertaker!
Taking souls and digging holes. Big Evil has arrived.
This gauntlet match is off to a great start here. A match that is truly testing the determination of all the superstars involved.
It doesn't just test their limits mentally, it also pushes their physical threshold.
And the combatants you're watching right now have the biggest uphill battle of them all.
Two-handed choke slam! Just punishing the leg. Only running on instinct to keep fighting. Completely lost otherwise.
Brutal club.
Boom! Oh, man, that was a nasty shot.
Effective counter. What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Kicks directly to the chest.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Punching their way out of that one.
Targeting the throat there.
Everything working against Loomis now.
And nothing can stop the dead man.
Could be thinking of high-risk offense here.
Flying. Good Lord, taking flight. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off.
A battle like this can be pure agony. Corey, what is something the competitors must be ready to do?
This is almost an unwinnable situation. They've got to be prepared to dig deeper than ever before, to go to lengths they've never gone in order to defeat an opponent.
The dead man is now taking command.
Loomis has to break out of his calm and gain
Double takedown. Gonna stack that up here. Look at him. He's going for a pin. This could. He's got something else in mind, I guess.
Gonna be agonizing for the arm.
Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out.
Oh. He manages to slip out of the way.
Wards off that offense from Loomis.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Loomis looking helpless to every attack.
The Undertaker is making a statement.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Nice takedown. Stack them up. Into the cover. Oh. This isn't good. He's got bad things in mind.
Takes out the knee. Positioning the arm.
Oh, man! Leg drop arm breaker. Oh, that'll weaken your arm. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside. He answers right back. There's press and the piston-like right hands. Wow. There's press, hammering away. Undertaker retaliates. Choke slam! Legs caught. Mr. Loomis
Locking up his opponent, rendering them silence.
A submission won't win the match here, but it could do serious damage.
Needs to break this submission. Desperate left hands, trying to free himself, and he does.
Big boot! And I think that just opened him up. Yep, certainly did. Goodness, look at the blood flowing.
From the top.
Piercing. And now Loomis is being measured.
The Undertaker. Oh, we've seen this so many times before.
That's right. Loomis has a problem here.
2. We have an elimination. Dexter Loomis is out of here.
There are still so many competitors left. It's hard to even focus on just one elimination here.
Next.
into the gauntlet is Eric Rowan. The arena is electric right now for this gauntlet match.
A quick series of pinfalls, and there's only one winner. Of course the WWE Universe is excited.
Oh, and a big uppercut.
Off the ropes.
Leg drop. Unrelenting attacks from The Undertaker.
Yeah, some flaws in Eric's game plan are being exposed.
Oh, man, what a leg drop. Big elbow. Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what. Incoming! What? That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
Driven into the barricade. He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
Determination in his eyes, and now a kendo stick in his hands.
Call it a night. That's all for him. Undertaker's not advancing in this gauntlet match.
That was quite the elimination, but we are far from the end of the road here.
Another entrant ready to head into this gauntlet.
This just... It's got interesting.
Big punch finds its mark.
Spinebuster.
99.
Crushing the knee there. Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. A stump puller.
He's struggling against this submission hold.
Able to free himself from the agonizing submission.
Big time clothesline. Good grief. Steered away there.
Jarring punch.
Inverted backbreaker.
We know what's racing through his mind. Ollie, up and down, cover.
Pushes through after two.
He thought he had it.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Uh-oh, hazardous part of town here on the apron.
Nasty. The hardest part of the ring. Eric is losing grip of this match now.
Yeah, some flaws in Eric's game plan are being exposed.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Oh, disabling the leg with that.
Wards that off. What a response. Submission move. Fujiwara bar.
Using the submission to weaken the opponent. Smart's trying to find a way out. And he's out and delivers a knee.
Eric is losing grip of this match now.
Rowan's got to find a way to defend himself.
Oh, what a reverse bulldog. He connects with a counter.
Torturous focus on the leg in the corner.
Rowan locks in the full Nelson.
Drives down the opponent.
He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
Kicking out in time.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Oh, we know what's next from Rowan.
Iron claw slam.
Big opening for Eric to face it.
Definitely getting earlier into the night than planned. I'm so caught up I forgot where the hell we are in the entry list. Trust me, many more battles await. Interesting. Kane has a very good chance in this gauntlet match.
There's a snapmare.
And a basement drop kick.
Taking aim on the arm.
What a shot. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
What a barrage of stops.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
Ooh, thunderous headbutt.
Solely focused on punishing the leg.
What offense from the big red monster.
Everything's in Kane's favor now.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Oh, man.
Down to Odin. And a double axe handle smash.
Eric prevents that from connecting and clearly going out.
Oh, no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him.
Targeting the shoulder with the claw. Twisting, turning, doing anything he can.
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
Rowan looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Rowan's got to find a way to defend himself.
Shot to the midsection connects.
Oh!
He thinks he has it. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
Almost inhuman at this point. My goodness, came down like a hammer on that arm.
And he's able to fight Kane off.
Eric managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
If Rowan was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Driven down face first.
Kane is on fire right now.
Brutal attacks here for Kane.
Will this be enough? And he kicks out of the pin at 1.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
To the breadbasket for their troubles. Caving in the abdomen.
Devil's favorite sidewalk slam.
Does he have it here? Forces the shoulder up after 2.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. Uh-oh.
Stiff elbow will break that up. Rowan blocks the punch. The iron claw locked in. Into the slam. Will Kane get back up?
Going for the cover. opportunity. Is there still enough left in these men?
These men have been all gas and no brakes tonight, and they have to be feeling the effects.
Well, they have to be running on fumes. I don't know how much longer they can go. Boom, running FTO plants him. Nicely. Rowan clutching his fallen opponent. And iron claw slam. Will Rowan take advantage?
That marks the end of the gauntlet for Kane.
Yeah, there's still a whole slew of entrants to go. All right, Ridge Holland is getting into this gauntlet. Come on, there's no fair play in that. I see how it is. Going to take any shortcut to bypass a clean competition.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a shortcut, Saxton.
Holland's losing any command of this match.
Ridge needs to figure things out.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Gets lifted into position.
Just bounced that face like a basketball.
Rowan knocked him.
Pop handle slam.
That should be it. Rowan is overwhelming the opposition here.
Rowan loves to have this kind of control.
And he gets set back into the ring. Running cross body.
Nicely done. Boom.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Completely steamrolled.
Look at Rowan just manhandling his opponent. Look at the side slam.
He caught him right on the cheekbone.
Oh, God.
Strong suplex.
Ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
Up the rope he goes.
Taking flight.
What a splash.
Will it be? Think so.
Oh, kicked out.
How is that not 3?
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming. It's going to be a matter of seconds before we hear something pop.
Gotta find a way out. Not even a surrender will end this agony.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Now, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Clubbing away with forearm after forearm. Look at these cross faces.
Ridge Holland showing off his power on Ridge place.
Eric is losing grip of this match now.
Yes, and flaws in Eric's game plan are being exposed.
Holland knows what he needs to end this.
One face lock applied. Hoisted up.
Rampage.
Will Rowan recover?
And the cover. That's it. It's over. Eric has to get out of this gauntlet match.
It's a fight for survival, and only the strongest will survive.
And here's the next opponent. You know Mark Henry's come to the gauntlet with a plan.
Ridge has brought this match to his favor.
I can't dispute Holland's strategy right now. Ooh, clothesline delivered.
This building is rocking right now.
Can you blame him?
That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
Taking the wind out of a stop to the solar plexus.
That's a free throw.
Powell's losing any command of this match.
Perhaps Ridge needs to go back to the drawing board. Ooh.
Situation when Henry gets going like this. Holland able to counter.
Crucial turnaround there because Ridge is there.
Ridge got tired of being pushed around and wants to gain the advantage now. Nothing fancy there. Too close for comfort. Hoisted up and now draped across the top rope. Big boot.
Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
As their opponent down. Oh, clutch!
Gonna break someone's back and make him humble.
He's got to get out of this submission. He can't afford to take.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Squeezing the breath out of him.
Submission locked in, but remember, the tap out here decides nothing.
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold. Henry has his opponent up. Mark Henry might decide it right here.
2 count. There it is. He's been eliminated.
This environment is crazy right now. I've lost my place in the entry order, but there's still tons of fight left.
This gauntlet carries on with the addition of Cena.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
And here's a cover. And the shoulders up in time.
Trying to make short order of things there.
Mark Henry.
John Cena won't come back from that.
There's 2. Kicks out, just kicked out.
Absolute evidence of that trademark staying power that John Cena possesses.
Big move, but it's still unable to end this. And a well-executed move we just saw there. An uninterrupted surge against Cena here.
Cena having trouble getting his bearings.
Driven down face first. No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot. Both in the face.
A wicked headbutt. And just, how humiliating. Stepping on their opponent.
But I guarantee they're going to take great.
And he goes for the pin. And the referee stops the count before 2.
Staying in this one.
The elbow connects. A fire has been lit inside the world's strongest man.
Yeah, impressive offense from Henry.
Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth.
Cuts the attack off.
He isn't taking this lying down anymore.
Could be what Cena needed to ignite a rally.
He's able to dodge out of the way.
Not a good spot to be in.
Scoop slam.
Looked at it completely helpless here.
To the face. What a redirect.
Cena's looking weak in the knees. Could spell trouble.
Focusing their attack on the arm.
Well, that came to an end with a block punch. Look at the power from Cena.
Cena with a face buster. Cena with a shoulder tackle. And here comes Big Match John.
Don't throw a punch. Don't throw a punch. Oh, that never works.
How in the world do these superstars have anything left at this point?
Yeah, Reed's thinking the same thing. All eyes are focused on this moment.
Knuckle shuffle.
Able to slip out of that one.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
John Cena.
Attitude adjustment. Cena can put it away here.
Mark Henry has been eliminated from competition.
We see the herd starting to thin out a bit. This one's far from over, though.
And here he comes, Ken Shamrock entering the gauntlet.
To the abdomen. He goes for the quick pin attempt. He gets the shoulder up before 3.
For a match that's only just begun, that was a close count. Oh.
Mounting it down. Just hammering away with the rights.
Elbows right to the forehead.
One after another.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Stomping away. I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left.
A lift up power bomb.
That was a power bomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
Penny predicament, shoulders down, and fends off the pinfall.
I don't know if I would have gone for a pin so soon. What's coming next?
A back suplex. Shamrock looking powerless to every attack.
Shamrock's toughness needs to kick in here.
Cena plans in motion.
Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's on.
Up high, crossbody. Well, like a boulder out of the sky and absolutely flattened the target. Oh!
Oh, ouch. Looking to get airborne here. Here we go.
Oh, great elevation. I don't care how much you train, you can't prepare for a commercial airliner to come crashing down on you like that.
Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle. Now John asserting control.
Cena showing that trademark ruthless aggression.
Shamrock managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
That might be what gets Shamrock out of jeopardy.
Snap power slam.
Oh, look at mounting, and now the
Punches hammering away.
ruthless.
Striking at will.
Elbow
watching, waiting, and we know exactly what he's thinking.
Dragon screw. Expertly applied leg lock. Seen it. He thinks he has it. Cena's still in it.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all.
Blast off. Axe handle from the middle of... Boom! Good defense from him. Driver.
Shoots the half.
Into it. Here's a cover. Could be it. Still only got one.
He's still got life in this matchup.
You can't see him, but you will feel this. Driven down with Emerald Flosion. Check out this power all the way up.
Attitude adjustment. Shamrock in big-time jeopardy.
There's two. That's it for Ken Shamrock. He's been eliminated.
One elimination down, but the end's not here, just so you know.
Fresh competitor making his way to the ring.
And he looks ready for the gauntlet.
Clothesline.
You can feel the WWE Universe reverberating off every corner in this building.
Suplex. That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
Wow, what impact! Big match, John.
Cena's having his way. Stomping straight down on the arm.
Lift off. Splash. That's to knock all the wind out of you. Into the count. There's two, and he powers out.
Somehow, some way.
Into the turnbuckle yet again. Into an overhead suplex.
And he's basically defenseless right now.
He's staring adversity right in the face now. Big double axe handle.
He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating.
Did you hear the sound that made?
It's that time again. Time for the 5-knuckle shuffle. Does he get it here?
Eliminated from this matchup.
One superstar down, many more to go. Throwing down the gauntlet. And here's the next opponent. You know Karrion Kross has come to the gauntlet with a plan.
Cena gets intercepted.
Kross might be able to start mounting something here.
Could be what Karrion needed to ignite a rally.
Or pump handle coming. Boom! Incredible suplex.
Getting to his feet, but he doesn't know what's waiting.
Nice counter by Cena.
We're about to see it.
Cena with an attitude adjustment.
Does Cena put this one away?
And into the cover. No, he gets the shoulder up.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Nice hip toss. Making his way to the top here.
Watch out. Down with the elbow.
We got a cover. Fights out at 2.
How in the world did he kick out? Cross gets out of the way.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Face first.
Now a series of vicious
Stinks.
across his opponent's night, about to go from bad to worse. Fade to black in the cross jacket. Locked in deep, and he's in full panic mode.
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand. Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting.
In a well-timed counter. Lifted and completely helpless here.
Put down face first.
Running knee. Cena up the turnbuckles.
Soaring.
Elbow drop. He may get the 3 count right here.
This is it.
Kicks out.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming. And here's John Cena.
Knuckle shuffle. Will it be?
I think so.
And here he crosses time in this gauntlet match.
More challengers left to go. This match is an absolute marathon. And now it's Rollins entering the gauntlet.
John Cena.
Is there any fight left in Rollins?
2. No way. No way.
Rollins staying in this thing. Some could even say,
What's he looking to do here? The STF's in. Trying to fight out of this submission. I bet we see a tap out soon.
this isn't getting a win, but the pain.
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
Seth Rollins' chances are whittling down.
Rollins has to devise a new plan. He's zoning in, has something big in store.
What a DDT!
Again? He's making the climb again?
Up high. Big collision on the splash.
Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again. He just won't give up. Got the leg.
Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg. And Cena now is dominating.
And I think Cena's got more in store, too. Oh, missed connection.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
Is this really going to happen? You better believe it is. Lucky 13 is locked in. This thing's over.
Look at that. So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out.
Ooh! Going for the legs, going right after the base.
And now thrown back into the ring. Watch out! Diving hammer strike.
Knee right to the face.
Oh, man. Reversal. And that turns.
Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
Breaks the close count.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Not a good spot to be in.
Crash landing, face first.
Man. Straight punch, nothing fancy.
Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now.
He's getting back up, straight into harm's way. Cena from the top, diving leg drop. I am not believing what I'm seeing.
What is Cena doing on the top rope?
John Cena, you can't see me.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
There it is.
Has
Seth
been
freaking Rollins
eliminated.
has been eliminated.
Here we go. This is how you do a gauntlet match. One down, more to go.
Tito Santana coming to enter this gauntlet match looking determined.
Attack to the mid.
Cena!
Right into the canvas for the attitude adjustment.
Cena connected there.
Amazing!
Wow, looks like this book has a couple more chapters in it.
We might be seeing a whole saga written tonight.
And Cena's shocked, but we know that kick out has only made him more determined. Caught in a bad spot.
I'm getting dizzy just watching.
I feel so discombobulated after that. Can't imagine how it felt to actually.
Here's
Flipped it and reversed it with the inverted DDT.
Setting him up for the shin breaker.
Just hot shot it to the outside. From the top. All the way to the outside. The airtime. The fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside. How? How?
Boards off that offense from Tito. Picked up and being carried around now.
No!
time to go to school.
Figure four leg lock applied. Got the...
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done. This is just ridiculous. Look at the power. This is downright superhuman.
Strikes with another punch. Elbow finds its mark.
He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
No, stops the count at 2.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Oh, foot just stomping down. And the enormous momentum has been taken from Santana.
Tito really having trouble with his defense. John Cena looking to end this.
Adjustment.
That could bring an end to Santana.
2 count. Tito Santana just got eliminated.
Superstars waiting to take their turn. Lots of match left to go. Looks like next up in the gauntlet, it's the Iron Sheik.
Sidewalk slam. The cover. Only a 1 count before the kick out.
He couldn't make much of that pin attempt.
Sheik with good timing on the reversal. Big back body drop.
You see the height on that?
And his core remains the focus here.
Every blow taking more of his breath away.
Connecting with a sharp elbow. And this is just a vulgar display of ruthlessness. Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
Oh, I heard a snap.
That's scary. Look in his eyes. Fixated on the opposition.
From way up. Looking to crush the hamstring.
Another one? A third.
Sheik looking dangerous in there.
Sheik is absolutely breaking his opponent down.
Putting their full weight on the arm.
Elbow strike. My goodness, is this even legal?
I don't think so. Now look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
Another cover.
There he is. John Cena has just been eliminated.
Conservation is key here as we still have a lot of entrants still waiting.
Here comes a very game Gunther who's ready to bring the fight. Oh, what a clothesline.
Gunther seems unable to turn the momentum here.
Gunther has to create an opportunity to retaliate. Iron Sheik.
What a back suplex. Kick right to the body. Just using their foot as a weapon.
So ruthless.
A stomp to the spine for good measure, and we know what's next from the Iron Sheik. It's the camel clutch.
This hold can't end the match now, but
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Not looking good in this position. And there's the cover. A kick out at 2.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
Thrown into the top rope.
Dropping the knee for more punishment. Going for it. Trying to step through.
Roll on their belly.
Boston Crab applied, and it does not look pleasant.
A submission. He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael. The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
Oh, and it's reversed. Gripping the
Jaw! My goodness! That's insulting. Oh, emphatic chop.
Gunther.
Driven down with the powerbomb. Gunther can taste victory now.
His Iron Sheik is eliminated from this gauntlet match.
That was quite the elimination, but we are far from the end of the road here.
Here we go. Junkyard Dog entering the gauntlet.
Big clothesline. All the momentum swinging away from JYD.
JYD's going to have to endure this punishment.
Hip drop to the gut. They're just toying with their opponent right now, having fun at their expense.
Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect.
Well, this could also light a fire under you, make you fight even harder. Snap power slam.
Looking for a pinfall. He throws his shoulder up before two.
He's looking to get this match won in short order.
Persistent barrage. Gunther now with momentum.
I don't see Gunther slowing down whatsoever.
Someone get the spatula. We have a human being to scrape up.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
Using their foot. Oh, come on.
All right, time for us to clear the way.
Already ahead of you. Right to the leg.
All the momentum swinging away from JYD.
JYD's going to have to endure this punishment.
Saw the opening and turned it into a jawbreaker. What a display of strength here.
A collision like that could mark a turning point for this entire match.
Forearm after forearm after forearm. Clubbing away with forearm after forearm. Look at these cross faces.
Fist to the skull. JYD muscling up his opponent.
Look at him go with the thumb.
It's over. Gunther is done.
2 count. He kicks out somehow.
What an amazing level of fight still left in Gunther.
It must be demoralizing knowing you've unleashed your best shot on your opponent to no avail. Oh, they're not going to bite the hand. Oh, my God, they are.
This maniac's out of control.
Oh, and he manages to reverse.
That's going to sting.
Oh, that chop. Hip drop to the gut. Lands the knee drop. Picking up speed off the rope.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Stomping. Ouch.
Oh, Gunther stringing together some impressive offense right now.
Gunther seizing every opening.
Calculating the next move here. Driving face first.
Brutal club. Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle. Sometimes in the middle of a hard-fought match, you need a snack.
Set up for the side Russian leg sweep. Jay, weaponly takedown. Gonna stack that up here. Look at him. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
Clothesline.
Right in the back of the neck.
Uh-oh. I wouldn't be getting up if I were him.
Gunther just beat.
Shoulders down.
challengers left to go. This match is an absolute marathon. Whoa, look out. Bubba Ray Dudley is coming and taking no prisoners. Gunther with his opponent all the way back. Gunther might just have it.
What in the world?
You gotta be kidding me.
Surviving that maneuver is absolutely amazing.
And Gunther definitely thought that would put him down. I can't imagine he's going to take it easy on him after such a defiant kick out.
The ring general. That could be Bubba Ray's demise.
Yeah, there's still a whole slew of entrants to go.
Ludwig Kaiser looking to make a statement in this gauntlet match.
Trouble here.
Kaiser is being worked on heavily. Going for it. Trying to step through.
Roll on their belly. On his stomach. Boston Crab. Boston Crab locked. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here. Perched up top.
Attempt.
Gunther's face is starting to look mangled after that.
Splash! This is just nasty.
Oh, look at his aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport.
From the ropes.
Blockbuster!
Showing his determination there with that kick out. Oh, he got him. Is he going to lock this in? Dragon sleeper applied.
Might tap here. Not that.
Clever escape.
Gunther's got it locked in. Submission move here. Is he going to make his opponent tap out?
Locked in deep, and he's in full panic mode here.
He gives in and taps out.
Gunther has him lined up. The ring general. It's all Gunther's for the taking.
Yes, Ludwig Kaiser has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
Still a long road ahead with many roadblocks yet to enter the ring. And here comes Dominic Mysterio, bringing everything he's got to this gauntlet match. Short arm chop. Way to hang on.
Oh, the knee drop connects.
Picking up speed off the rope. Hip drop to the gut.
He's going for the pin. And bypasses the pinfall.
He needs to deal more damage before trying that again.
He scattered that one. In control here with a swinging. And a quick pin attempt. A kick out stops the rep at 2.
Just got scary close to the 3 count there. Arm stomped. Buster.
With a sit-out. Nasty.
Oh, I heard a snap.
Inflicting more damage to the leg.
And Dominic is really dialed in right now.
Yeah, Dominic's firing on all cylinders.
You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force. Oh, he flips that around.
Gunther showing he's not out of it.
Gunther isn't allowing that burst of attacks to put an end to him.
Delivering nasty stomps. No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps. Oh, he slips out of harm's way. For the springboard and miss. Wicked shot.
Gripping the
Jaw. My goodness. That's insulting.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
619, better than Daddy ever did.
From the top. That's it. Gunther is out.
Shoulder up before three.
What an amazing level of fight still left in Gunther.
Man, it might be time for a change of strategy. His best move didn't get the job done.
And the core taking on some damage.
Holy top.
He's going for the pin. This could be it. Kick out just before two.
He's still got more left in the tank. Oh, emphatic chop.
First up top.
Diving knee drop.
Gunther now from behind.
Wraps his arms and legs. Gonna try to choke him out. Might tap here. Not that it'll matter.
Still has the hurdle.
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
And Dominic could be moments away from doom.
Gunther.
Delivering a powerbomb. Big opening for Gunther to take this.
Dominic Mysterio has been beaten in the gauntlet.
I'm so caught up, I forgot where the hell we are in the entry list. Trust me, many more battles await.
Now entering the gauntlet is Noam Dar, ready for action. Going for it. Trying to step through.
Roll on their belly.
Impressive display of power.
He's struggling.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
From the top. Diving elbow to the collar. Shoulders are down. Kick out just in time.
You have to think this battle is starting to weigh down on him.
Oh, that'll turn your skin red.
Hoisting their opponent up, draped over the top rope.
And this is just unmatched brutality.
Just a continuous rush on Noam Dar here.
Dar's defensive instincts need to kick in. From the top,
Crash and burn.
went for it at the wrong moment and paid a terrible price with that impact on the outside.
Gunther wants to finish this with unbelievable power. No way Dog's coming back from that.
Oh, man, he's out. And Dar is eliminated from this gauntlet match.
There goes one competitor, but there's still plenty of time and plenty of obstacles left in this one.
It's now time to face Paul Orndorff, and he looks ready for the war that is the gauntlet. With a clothesline.
And Gunther is showcasing his arsenal.
Gunther's doing whatever he wants, because he can.
Anticipated that. Ooh, a nasty shot to the throat.
Oh, man.
You know what he's thinking, and it is not good. Man, what an uppercut. Gunther sidestepping. Just muscling up their opponent into the gut wrench.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
German suplex.
Oh, emphatic chop.
Here we go. The cross connects. And shoulders are down. 2. No, he pops the shoulder before 3.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close.
A ferocious attack against Paul here.
Paul showing weakness here. Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down.
Hits back with a jawbreaker.
Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker.
Mr. Wonderful's clearly looking for a fight here. Oh, lights out. Oh, look at this. Measuring. He's about to unleash something big.
Hold on. Things turn around quickly. He can do it here. And a kick out at 2.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet. A carefully measured knee drop.
He's getting back up, but I don't think he's going to like what he finds. Oh, emphatic chop.
Hip drop to the gut.
Working the midsection there.
Scoop slam. Carefully measuring, waiting to strike. All the way to the floor.
The fight could get very dangerous out at ringside now. And he gets set back into the ring.
He is trying to get up, but it is not going well.
To the sky.
Diving fist drop. And here's a cover. Time is running out in the gauntlet for Gunther.
One elimination down, but the end's not here, just so you know. Whoa, Diamond Dallas Page changes the entire complexion of this gauntlet match. Running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Saw it coming and took him down. Oh, what a really great swinging neck breaker.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine. Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
It's hard to watch, too.
What are we going to see here? Makes it incredibly difficult to walk.
Just going all out with every blow.
Really just...
His shoulders are down! Just kicks out.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally.
Oh, my!
He is stalking, waiting for his moment to attack.
That unraveled on Page.
And Orndorff puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
Time now for Paul to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Staggering back up, maybe to a foregone conclusion. Oh, impact to the stomach. Ooh. Oh my gosh, one hand. Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
Denied with an elbow.
Was able to slip away from that.
Good Lord, that was nasty. Right to the kidneys from behind.
Things now not going well for DDP.
DDP unable to use his wide arsenal here. Tossed hard into the ring post.
Oh, look at this.
Boot right in the throat.
It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind. Down. Paul Orndorff has his opponent's head trapped up. And Orndorff might have clinched it there.
Is it enough? The cover! Two! And they're still in this!
I don't know how he just kicked out, and I'll tell you what, I don't really think he knows either.
That was a golden opportunity to end things. Now he's got to hope the opportunity presents itself again.
Hard landing.
Cover! Two! And time to tell this Page has just been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
We see the herd starting to thin out a bit. This one's far from over, though. It's now time to face Baron Corbin, and he looks ready for the war that is the gauntlet.
Atomic drop! Momentum really on Mr. Wonderful's side now.
And Paul shows no signs of relenting.
Looking to end this thing.
Can they step through? Yes.
Boston crab cinched in. Got the submission.
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
Laying waste to the back of the neck.
Taking flight from the middle rope with an elbow.
Good Lord. Will this be enough?
And he fights it off.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Vicious knee lift.
Elbow right to the back of the neck. And Baron now is being chopped down.
Paul Orndorff has his opponent's head trapped up.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move.
And Corbin's laid out.
2 count. That's it right there. Baron Corbin has been eliminated.
It's a fight for survival, and only the strongest will survive. Out comes Sheamus, ready for this gauntlet match.
on Mr. Wonderful's side now.
And Paul shows no signs of relenting.
Oh, man, taking it to the trachea.
Snapmares their opponent and drops the elbow for good measure. Isolating their opponent's arm and oh! Goodness gracious. You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Oh, my God. The fight is being taken to Sheamus.
Look, Sheamus loves a fight, but he can't be liking this.
Oh, that'll give you whiplash.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
Oh, lights out.
Being sized up. He might regret getting back up here.
Running FTO plants him.
Nicely done.
Sheamus denies the attack.
Sheamus able to take a stand there.
And if he's smart, he'll try and take advantage of the opening he's created.
Clothesline.
Intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike. Slingshot into the shoulder block.
He is trying to get up, but it is not going well.
What a shoulder blow. Came down like a lead balloon.
He's not going to be able to pull this off, is he?
Oh,
Is he?
yeah!
Wow. Now that's what you call impact.
Smart strategy, attack the knee. Ooh. This is just establishing dominance, followed by the stop. Getting lifted to the top rope. Ooh. Ooh, man.
Hey, fella, you ready to go for a ride?
With white noise.
Cover. Shoulders are down. That marks the end of the gauntlet.
Plenty of superstars waiting to take their turn. Lots of match left to go.
Here is Dusty Rhodes, who wants to prove he can survive the gauntlet.
Sheamus with a broom kiss.
No doubt. Sheamus everywhere.
And he's still in the game.
I do not know how they got up from that.
Operating on pure instinct and adrenaline right now.
And Sheamus is definitely no stranger to an epic battle, but he really thought he'd won the war there.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Such fire in the attacks of Sheamus.
Fantastic offense from Sheamus.
He finally creates some more offense for himself.
If Dusty was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
He is doing whatever possible to torture the knee.
And an elbow.
Working on the arm.
Elbow drop, big time.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. Whether he taps or not doesn't matter here.
Oh, I bet he's...
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter. Being carried around now.
Ooh, nasty shot to the throat.
Carefully measured elbow drop, followed by another, unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Forward impact.
Soaring. Whoa, look out.
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
This fight seems to be heading in our direction.
You're ready to evacuate, gentlemen.
Dusty looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Yeah, Rose is having trouble fighting back.
An injured shoulder puts you below square one. This is a smart strategy here.
Setting up for something here. Boom, what impact. And he goes for the pin. And he manages to kick out in one.
I think this match still has a ways to go. Catches a punch. Kick to the back.
The American Dream.
He's headed to the pay window, Michael.
Dusty's focused on finishing this.
Caught the leg. And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming.
And he locks in a perfectly applied sharpshooter.
And you still need to find a way out.
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael. Broad kick by Sheamus. That's going to keep Dusty down.
Looking for the pin. He's out.
Dusty Rhodes taking out the gauntlet.
eliminated.
5 more challengers left to go. Can it be done?
Looks like next up in the gauntlet, it's Rob Van Dam.
Oh, man, that was nasty.
Oh, my
Look at
goodness.
this. From the ground up. The Celtic cross.
I knew Sheamus had this.
And the kick out.
RVD possessing a hardcore amount of tenacity right there.
I can see it on his face. Sheamus is ready to reload and get back on the attack after that kick out.
Slingshot into the shoulder block.
Sheamus with a big shot there.
Ooh, that was brutal.
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left.
A lift up.
He thinks he has it.
No! Kick out at 2.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Van Dam reversing the momentum on him.
It's time for RVD to gain control.
Will it be? No, stops the count at 2.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Everything he can do to create space here. Just like that, sent out of the ring.
Oh!
A slingshot! Somersault! Does he get it here? A defiant kick out after 1.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt. From the top.
Diving drop kick.
RVD off the ropes.
Rolling thunder!
RVD! 5-star frog splash from RVD.
Is it enough? The cover! There's 2. He's still in this fight.
Sheamus powered out. The Celtic Warrior proving his toughness tonight.
And Rob's not one to get too frustrated, but you have to think the sense of urgency is starting to kick in. Clothesline! Uh-oh. What a counter!
Cravat locked in.
Neckbreaker!
Oh, right on the arm.
What are they going to do here? Oh, clover leaf! Check out the torque on the back.
This hold can't end the match now, but goes a long way toward ending things.
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now. And that can keep RVD down.
The cover. What a kick out at 2.
On absolute instinct alone, RVD managed to kick out. But does Van Dam even know where he is right now?
Well, guys, Sheamus loves a fight, so a part of him might be happy that this one isn't over. Oh, he timed that counter well.
Framing him up. He's got a picture-perfect opportunity here.
Ooh, harsh kick.
Spinning heel kick. Woo!
Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all.
Spinning heel kick.
Here they go.
Thunder.
This could do it. And the win for Sheamus. He's out of the match.
That's an elimination, but this isn't the end of the road. We still have 4 more entrants to go. This gauntlet carries on with the addition of Funk.
Big back body drop. Strong kick.
Big drop of the leg.
Trampling the opposition. Oh, get ready. He's waiting for the perfect time.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. He's going for the pin. Launches a shoulder up in time.
That had to have been closer to 3 than he'd like. And stays 1 step ahead.
Finds the room to let.
Oh, no.
Trailer pole driver, my goodness.
RVD was right on target.
And going for the pin. Almost ended it there.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can.
Forearm club.
Bang. Oh, the jaw getting rattled.
Funk gets out of the way.
Punch connects.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
A submission won't win the match here, but it could do serious damage. He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
Nice Japanese arm drag.
What a forearm.
Snapmare.
Not safe yet.
Measured up nicely.
Fist drop.
And it seems like his head might be the target here.
Boxer with a speed bag.
Clobber with a double axe handle.
Clubbing blow.
Oh, that'll rattle the insides of your head.
Terry Funk sending a clear message here.
Knee.
Lights out.
RVD is getting picked apart right now.
Yeah, RVD needs to find that spark.
Pile driver.
Does he have him here? We have Bandana is out of here.
There goes another one, but we're not done. 3 competitors remain. It's on now. Omos is entering the gauntlet. Terry Funk sweeps the leg.
Spinning toe hold.
Look at that torque. Something's on the cusp of breaking.
He's desperate to make...
Looking to get out, and yes, what a counter to break the hold and escape serious injury.
It gets sent right into the corner.
Splash it. Look at the power and scoop slam.
Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here. Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
Trying to fight out of this submission.
Escape and a takedown. Terry Funk sweeps the leg. Looking to step through into the spinning toe hold submission. What an agonizing position for Funk's opponent.
He's got to get out.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Cover. Is it enough?
And he fights it off.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Got the leg.
Debilitating attack on the leg.
Oh, ouch. Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch. Oh, boom.
A blow to the back of the neck. Tossed back into the ring.
Extending their opponent's arm in a big leg drop.
An all-out attack from Terry.
This is Funk looking at his best.
Uh-oh, gonna try to break the leg. Oh, my God. Put the brakes on Funk.
Momentum isn't completely out of Omos' side just yet.
Now is a chance for Omos to get back into this match.
Systematic attack on that arm. And he's coming to, about to stumble his way into danger. Omos. That's going to keep Funk down.
No, he beats the count.
Just an incredible wherewithal to get the shoulder up.
You would think he'd be out of it after taking that maneuver.
And Omos is as surprised as we are. He clearly didn't expect anybody to kick out of that.
He's able to avoid heavy contact.
Draped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm.
He's got him square in his sights here.
Kick to the gut by Funk.
The vintage Hangman's neckbreaker. Cover. 2 count. Eliminated.
Has been eliminated.
For a loss.
Just 2 more obstacles left in this gauntlet match.
And here's the next opponent. Oh, you know Elton Prince has come to the gauntlet with a plan.
Prince saw that was coming. Back out.
Did you see that?
And retaliates with a counter.
disrespectful.
It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that.
Sharp blow to the neck. This is just nasty. Oh, look at his aggression, just pure brutality.
Oh, easy.
And an elbow. Turns that in his favor. Cover. Just after two.
He really thought that was it.
Oh, man. He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
I don't know if Prince can withstand much more of this.
The homework done on Elton is paying off.
Oof, that can knock you out. He looks defenseless as he struggles to get his bearings.
Terry Funk. On the vintage Hangman's neckbreaker.
Taking flight. Moonsault. Terry can taste it now.
And that'll do it for Prince's tenure in this gauntlet match.
Here's our final entrant. Gauntlet match finale time.
And now we've got Tama Tonga stepping up in this gauntlet match.
Okay, this is just a little bit dirty.
Just ripping and tearing at their opponent's eyes.
An all-out attack from Terry.
Yeah, Funk is really grinding the opposition down. Ooh.
Vertical suplex.
Nice.
Stop.
Tama is losing grasp of this match now.
This is a more daunting task than Tama Tonga bargained for.
Oh, what a right.
Yeah, that's some attitude behind it. Knew what Terry had coming. Oh, what a kick.
Ooh, what a nasty kick.
Insulting.
Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire.
Oh, no. Has him lined up for the kill shot.
Big time spike.
Trying to end this right now. Wait a second.
Feet are on the ropes. This is illegal.
Official sees it and calls off the pin. Now shoulders down.
Here we go. Not yet.
Had the foresight to get out of that one. Chop.
Now they'll set up in the corner of the ring.
Boom! What a right!
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down. And this is just a vulgar display of ruthlessness. Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle. Sky high.
Diving hammer strike.
He might actually get the win here.
Oh, somehow he's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet. So focused on just pummeling the leg there.
Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on. And Tama Tonga reverses.
Pendulum backbreaker. Tick-tock. Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out.
Jeez. He can barely gain his footing, and he has no clue what's coming. Ooh, sharp elbow. Terry escapes danger.
And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap.
Into the pin.
Will it be?
He gets the shoulder up at 2.
The end was in sight.
In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
Terry Funk.
With a pile driver.
Cover on Tama Tonga. This could do it.